Yeah, as we are. It needed a refresh there of the web page. As I was waiting for both to come online, but one needed a refresher. But yeah, we are once again alive on the internet. And yay! Everything seems to be working, hopefully. I'll wiggle the chat bot already because we've already learned that it's basically needs a jiggle and a wiggle, and then it usually works. No, and hey there, Omni. And yeah, doing the little huge is there. Ads. Gonna guess. Well, ads. And yeah, we're gonna jump in. Let me see actually if this works right away, or if it needs some wiggling too. This one, right?
Hostile Guardians are now
Great.
active.
Because yeah, we're gonna do some crunching of the numbers. Let's go to actually no, let's stay in DC or let's stay in New York. And oh, I didn't clean up this character when I logged up, of course. Let's do that real quickly. As of course, I made the that's the decent random drop. Yeah, we made the only tips for Guardians today. We did it on this character, so basically recorded everything and just went and edited it. Because in the end, I redid the entire thing, which I wasn't intending to. But yeah, I did in the end, and I'm happy with it because it turned out better. I had a lot of fluff in the other one, so and yeah, the previous version I basically put together was like 11 minutes, which is a little bit way too longer. I want only tips to be usually around 5 minutes at most, and I'm okay going over it for something like Guardians, which just needed a little bit more time because there's a lot more mechanics even than I laid out there. Question about why are people wanting accuracy buff? Accuracy buffs? Wait, to what? Just general accuracy buffs? I mean, accuracy is not a bad stat to have, but it usually comes at a cost. Depends on if you're willing to pay the price, which I mean, with strikers having weapon handling here, like this is all the weapon handling. This together with the watch is all the weapon handling I really need for any weapon that I'm really going to use, like Oreo, an Elmo, a FAMAS, even most of the LMGs, even a TKB or something on a Kingbreaker on a Heartbreaker, stuff like that. Like, that's usually enough for most people. And some people value it a little bit more than that, and that's, you know, their choice. So there. And hey there's Scooby and Cairo. Oh yeah, also Scooby, I just answered as yeah, I missed it earlier as I was online a little bit, likely when you sent it, but yeah, to short of it is basically I take the way of because I can't data mine, so I just take numbers from literally here. Just although I put them in my inventory because sometimes it breaks when it's not in your inventory. Maybe I should put because I see suddenly that I have a festive in here, and yeah, that one belongs in there. As I grabbed that yesterday just in case we needed somebody to foam. Same for that. And yeah, I'm gonna set up a little bit of a negotiator recommended folder is my plan for a little bit starting today. Wait, what? Oh yeah, new folder. So we'll just go that recommended dead. Is that how you spell recommended? I feel... Well, if it isn't, it's also how I did my striker recommended, so I'm gonna assume it's... it is as that. And yeah, we're gonna put a bunch of strikers in there. And what we'll start off with... Actually, I need to go to DC because I need the range. So let's go do that. We'll go to here and go to DC. Washington, D.C. Because one thing I first want to do is give this a refresh. What is 5.01? Because character 5 also. Second account has a negotiator as well as their first build. So I made this one be that. I made this one be this. Do I want to change anything about that? Not per se. Likely gonna make it with FAMAS instead. Yeah, let's basically do a setup here. Well, I'm okay with the carbine. I want to give it... Also, wait, let's start off here. So, just gonna load the build. These are all 12s nowadays, right? Yeah. We'll get those fixed up. Even a 12 in there. Coyote will be a 12. So, let's see. We need to swap this to be a vigilance backpack. This companion is nice for double companion, but also vigilance is just vigilance. Why is there a mod in here? Oh, okay. It's one we got yesterday. It might be easier. Yeah, let's do that because we'll need a Cheska backpack for a bunch of them. And for that, we'll go and grab his. I think he has a very clean one. I think. Indeed, kind of like the otter one of the licking is actually really good, and yeah, it works so well with a bunch of other emotes as well as especially, for instance, of course, Lil Huge's little, you know. Although it might break a sexual TOS maybe a little bit, seeing as they have, you know, pulled it back a little bit. Wait, this thing also isn't free talentable? Who has a free talentable? Let's go to character 1, because, yeah, we'll need a Cheska backpack with vigilance for a bunch of this stuff anyway. Might as well go and grab one. Exactly, as we see there, the combination. And that we were talking about.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
I feel Otter and Lil Huge just need to collab just for that, just for that sake. Also, I'm briefly going to check one thing in the background as yeah, Botrix is still sometimes a piece of work. Yeah, I see the YouTube chats are still not coming through. We'll wiggle it on and off a few times and see if that helps the cause.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen.
There we go.
Workers, plumbers, welders, and
basically wiggled it in all modes. Let's jump back here. Yes, no worries. Have a striker build you need on? Oh, do I even dare to ask how bad? And to answer Wild Weasel from the YouTube side, as we're waiting for Buttricks to see if it refreshes and actually shows up. Which it should in a little bit, but they ask, do you think the devs will ever listen and replace health brand set bonuses with something useful? They might now, because, yeah, they've capped health, so health is a much more, known factor. They can know how much you have of it, so they could, because if it was, a bigger number, or just replace it with something else wouldn't be too bad either. But in the past, they really didn't want to increase it as well, because there was already one thing that a lot of people go, oh, it was just for PvP and stuff. Yes and no, because one of the other things that a lot of health, if you had, let's say several 100Ks SHD, I was gonna put a Cheska. How do need to go farm some Cheska backpacks or something? If you had a lot of health, one thing you could do, especially if you had it in the millions, armor on kill, even if you stack your entire build towards it, it's 40%. Even if you blue core it up. Well, it's more than 40%, but yeah, like just to even get it to a reasonable amount, even with preservation, maybe you get 60% or something. Hunter's Fury, just by itself, will give you 100% of your health back on every kill. So that already broke some stuff. So they didn't want to likely add to that issue. But now they have a known value that they kind of can guess what it will be, because it's going to be, for most people, it's going to be, whatever it is, capped at 10K now currently. And then maybe you can turn it into 30% or something like that. And maybe what they could do as well is have it be health, and then also, for instance, having it be a form of protection on health. So maybe, for instance, in those moments, minor things of just when there is gas or something that is already like just damaging, steam, basically, when, for instance, in the cooling tower or something, you could have it be that you're more resistant to that, even with, for instance, with that health or something. But yeah, the thing is as well, we already don't use armor regen. We already don't use health and stuff like that. Those stats are just, the red and the yellows are much more useful. They could make them work though, but we'll see. We'll see what they try. That we have no berserk. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it is there. So if you're at the, because even at 10K, how much do you have at 10K? I mean, even at base, you have 300K or something. If you have 700K armor, that's still 33% of your thing. Because one of the things that it does work well with is it's almost very obvious, for instance, as well. One of the reasons that Hunter's Fury is so much more survivable is that it's not that armor on kill per se as well. It's also that health on kill. Because while it is a lot less, it is still there. 300K versus 700K of armor. It matters still. But yeah, you would need health to be 50%, and yeah, we no longer really have mechanics around health. But also, yeah, Berserk was starting to break, so I don't think they will bring that kind of stuff back. Cheska backpack. I was trying to find the Cheska backpack that looked okay. Really, I have 0 retalent. How does this even happen? Okay. You know what? Well, the bot is showing the YouTube numbers, so I'm just gonna type in a test there and see if it comes through in a second. We're just gonna optimize that one, that last one, and just give it to this character. But yeah, they could also just maybe giving hazard or some form of resistance to health.
Area
Right?
entered.
Make it interesting because the way that most games make it interesting between, if you have two stats, is shields, the classic of like space games where shields have are resistance to like lasers and stuff and less to ballistics, or the other way around usually. And then you have the hull or the armor that is then the inverse. So then you can have some weapons be more. Oh, make yeah. I mean, we already have that with DTA and DTH, but make health, for instance, I don't know, more like you can have like the resistances on health or something instead of just a plus number, plus percentage. But yeah, I'll leave that up to them too. There's a lot of theory crafting you can do around it, but let's hope they do. Yeah, let's grab this Cheska backpack. Guess I'm just optimizing this one and just gonna use that one in the pictures. Then as well, this character gets to have it. I'll put it actually on that one build, because I should have more than enough to recalibrate a backpack to full. Why is there? Oh, that's the Hermano. That Hermano is just there for me to go. Oh yeah, I need to retest the Hermano at some point. We might do that today, although likely not. We'll spend some time here. Especially since I'm being very chatty and not doing the thing I'm setting out to do, which is make a few build pictures of Negotiator and add those in, because that's what we're doing in the background. Wait, there's a build picture up, because yeah, I want to make a Negotiator recommended folder. Likely, if we have some time here in a minute, we'll make a start on the calculation sheet for it. And at some point, either maybe Sunday or Monday or somewhere around there, I want to do a Negotiator build showcase. And for that build showcase, yeah, I want to have a recommended folder for a bunch of Negotiators. Because there's basically 4 obvious ones already, because there's basically this with Coyote Obliterate, and then Obliterate with Vigilance Backpack, so basically with and without backpack, and then when there isn't the backpack, it's a Coyote. And then the same as well with Focus with backpack, with the Negotiator backpack, and then Focus with Vigilance Backpack. And yeah, maybe as well doing the double glass as well, or double Providence for perfect glass. That's a start at least, and then maybe I'll think of another one and I'll add it to some notes. Let me up as well here. Where was I? Oh no, Hater Salty. On the edge, skill haste and weapon handling are increased by 15% for each armor missing. Something like that would be fine. Well, yeah, if it's mostly like weapon handling or stuff like that, damage bonuses is dangerous, is the thing, because they've learned that lesson. Also, they have now things that just really heal health, also very powerfully. So. But yeah, we'll see what they add. I don't think they will do anything with just pure health as, a mechanic. Just because they've burned themselves already on it a little bit. In the same way that they will likely not buff Seekers back up beyond what they are now, basically. But yeah, something Berserkery could be interesting, but yeah, if it was more towards that. And maybe as well with the gear set. A gear set where you have much more control because you're already giving up 4 of the pieces to make the gear set happen. Instead of having it just be 2 talents, so that you're much more free in all of your other choices. Oh no, well, 15% wouldn't be too, because honestly, after a little bit, like after 30% weapon handling, you don't really care. You would get much more reload out of it, and that would be then the thing with it. if something like that were to be the case. But yeah, damage buffs is more the issue when you get into it. But you could give it a damage buff, but you could also, especially in a gear set, it could be much more manageable, I think. So, we'll see. We'll see what the new gear set is. We're going to get a new gear set, likely, right? We've had one every season so far. So, well, actually, even the PTS actually said the gear set of the season. So, having it's lasers. I mean, yes, the thing is, you do get a laser out of that if you have a ton of weapon handling, especially putting even more weapon handling on strikers or on heartbreakers that already have weapon handling as well. The thing is, at what point does that do less damage than, because if you're missing a little bit, and the thing is, the weapons in Division, especially, for instance, Elmo or something, is so controllable, not so much per se the accuracy of it, but especially its controllability is already so high that you don't need the weapon handling more so than just what you have from the watch and from the gear set. That's kind of the thing. And then you can make lasers, but also the CTAR is already a laser, for instance. Why not just take the CTAR, take the crit damage on the gear, and then you're likely doing much more damage if you really, for instance, care as much about that. You're getting some reload out of it as well, of course, with weapon handling, but yeah, it's, burst matters too, still. Let me catch up on the other one. Is there any pistol build with the Liberty? Since I don't really want to do raid, but I would very much love to run around with the big shield. Yeah, basically putting a bulwark together. So one of the easiest ones you can make is, for instance, making it with Hunter's Fury. That's the classic one a lot of people made. Negotiator can be also handy for it. But basically just making a build, because weapons really don't matter to the build as long as it fits in. So Hunter's Fury, you're not using up that, the bonus of it, of course, because, you're not using an SMG at that point, but it still works really well because it's a close-up damage dealing build that doesn't need any stacking or anything. So, and Foundry as well. You can make a Foundry with mostly crit chance, crit damage underneath it. Depending on what you go with Vigilance. And then the annoying thing is Memento, if you're solo, Memento Intimidate kind of works well. Because the annoying thing is there aren't many good chess talents as well that are not that's great. So usually you end up, companion would work. Maybe actually double companion might work. But yeah, you can just put it in a lot of builds. The downside of it is Liberty is a lot of clicks and it jumps around quite a bit. And you can't really negate its side-to-side recall in any real way. So you're kind of stuck with it just doing this bounce to the sides. We need a Lone Star set for LMG. But I would be surprised if one of this coming seasons isn't something like a Lone Star. Exactly. A reload set, because we don't have that yet. It would work well enough in Division 2 as well. It wouldn't, depending on how you set it up, it wouldn't be overpowered per se. And but the thing is actually, so the Bullet King, of course, is getting a buff. So the Bullet King actually, if it has Detox, it's not the worst. Its biggest issue now, one of its biggest issues now, is the Negev already is not the greatest weapon to begin with in the LMG category, but especially this crit damage here really hurts it, because it's that crit damage there and it having only this 5 crit chance. So if instead of this crit damage, which is like a 2% damage increase versus the 10% from Detox, so you're losing a lot going Bullet King. Because then you can go Bullet King, Detox, rate of crit chance here. I'm awake now. So you have the Detox, of course. Flipping this crit damage to crit chance, because then you have this 15 crit chance to basically together with this. You have 9.5 plus 5. So you have 14.5. So you're not giving up as much crit chance versus just going, a steady-handed normal LMG, because 150 round M60 is just gonna with the three crit chance mods, it's going to completely destroy Bullet King, basically. But now, if you can go crit chance here and make up for your lost crit chance, which you normally had with it, yeah, that is kind of the same reason why the Iron Lung is okay. And yeah, the Bullet King kind of would negate a build like that, is the annoying thing. Like Lone Star kind of build. We already have Lone Star. Basically, Bullet King is the Lone Star at home. Is Mom, can we have Lone Star? And then is just like, yeah, we have Lone Star at home. And that's, yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that came in, especially for shotguns. It would be cool. Because yeah, Lone Star, of course, was also shotties. But I'm kind of worried if they increase weapon handling attribute. If they increase weapon handling, how do you mean? In just the stat, or I'm not. I don't think they're going to change base stats. I would be very surprised if they changed anything like that in values, at least for the red side, because that 8 is basically pretty balanced. And also, nobody cares because we're mostly running, strikers anyway. Yes. Let me do the thing that I wanted to do. So let's first remake the build as we see it there, which is this backpack. I'm gonna steal a 12 from somewhere. What is our main build? Okay, so we'll steal... Actually, I want to take that group of backpack, but we'll steal it out of the closer here. And we'll steal one out of this. Just so I know where they came from. Because we also want to have that. Because yeah, how do I set it up there? Actually, let me bring up the actual damage. Isn't that one chance to few? Let's start with this. Let's start putting the 12s in here. So, and this, and then where's our FAMAS? Yeah, doesn't this land on... Oh no, it does land on 57. This of course becomes that. Oh, yeah, we do lose one there. Wait, so how? Oh, now it's 57. I think I'll actually present it like this, going over 60. Nah, let's make it 57. Yeah, let's make it 57 because yeah, no, might be a coyote in the team. Because yeah, this is the stats of it. So yeah, first I'm gonna upgrade this build picture, but mostly just the stats because the rest of it is basically still fine. And oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna redo all of those stats. You know what? I'm gonna do the base picture as well, just so that nothing else here changed, right? Right, fire. Yeah, let's just put a Scorpio there as a secondary. It's like what do I put there as a secondary, but that's an okay pick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put a rifle there. There we go. So we'll present it like this, basically. Yes. I'm gonna redo all of these stats because they're the old style. And that stat block gets changed. So does that one because I'm gonna do a grade. Yeah, let's grab that one as well. We'll grab a grade 24 from us because, you know, what's the point of having one if you don't use it on the build collection? To be cool, to be one of the cool kids. Am I cool now? Mommy, am I cool now? Yeah, that did. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, shift window. I'm doing shift control S, which does nothing. haven't done a build picture in a while, turns out. Let's actually let me catch up on chat in a second as well. There we go. So yeah, we'll use that as the base picture with some big new numbers. Let me do this side first, then actually because it's much shorter. Currently using a GR9 with steady-handed on a striker, but it's like golden bullet, but with armor kill from the Guardian Zone. Yep. Yeah, an GR9 with steady-handed is pretty good. Also, even M60s and stuff with a 150 round as well. Works really well. And yeah, True Patriot does need a buff. Cavalier. I mean, Cavalier, the thing is, unless you really rework it, because it does fit in some things, it's just, yeah, it's not a style we would ever really use because we don't care about hazard protection much. So you could maybe make it more tanky in some way and make a use of that. But then as well, Foundry exists and you start encroaching on that. But yeah, True Patriot needing a buff is true. Although, of course, as of course, famously stated, the recruiter, who's, one of the hardest bosses, he's running True Patriots. Well, yeah, nah, not really. Yeah, True Patriot can use a buff because now it's basically the weakest of the buff builds, and it's way far behind. But I wouldn't be surprised as well if they did it because Ongoing already got a buff. FI was always in a good place anyway, so True Patriots, maybe. Wonder if they will fix Determined. I'm going to say likely no. If they wanted to fix it, I don't think at this point that they think Determined is broken. So they've had basically more than a season. That's also why I'm now okay putting it in the build collection and stuff. And hey, the Blackbird. And yeah, rifle gear set would be interesting, but rifle gear set could benefit as well from, like, if you made a Lone Star kind of thing that also did rifle reload, because the most powerful or the most popular, not powerful, rifle we use in Division 2 could definitely use a reload set. Because yeah, the classic M1A and the M1A CQB could benefit from that quite a lot. And yeah, have a look indeed at some HF builds and the sphere builds. They're always good. They're always handy. So don't know if there was a previous question about it, but but yeah, there's one on character 3, which is the standard SMG one, so 3 point something. But also, I think there is a Hunter's Fury recommended folder, right? Remember making that at some point. I don't remember what's in it now, but oh yeah, there is. Which which we made for the build showcase when that happened. Question. I thought named enemies and medics could not be revived. I had a named enemy that was a medic revived by another medic in a legendary summit last night. Am I wrong about that? I could see a named... so yeah, names can be revived. So names, yeah, they... Famously, Coyote usually... If you're with a very weak team, Coyote will because usually there'll be a medic spawn. There's basically guaranteed to be a medic in each of the spawns during the Coyote fight in Jefferson Trade Center, and she gets popped up back again. So they don't revive for reanimated. That might be one that you're confusing it with. But then yeah, if it is a named medic enemy, it might not count as like a full medic because they work a little bit different. So the game might be just seeing that as a named enemy, and it could very well be revived by medic. But medics can't revive other medics, neither can medic drones, which is just a conceit of the game. but yeah. But if one of them is a named, he might not play by the same rules basically, because names are weird. Question, is me or two 12-time scopes? There are, and one of them is going to be removed with the next one, which is this one. This one is from the O'Carroll. So if you have at any point gotten an O'Carroll, you will have gotten this scope. And yeah, it doesn't show up. It's graphically not there. But because of that, you have these two. So you can kind of cosplay as this, but in the PTS, they removed this as well. So this will likely next season not be available anymore. But it's both of them work the same. One of them just doesn't graphically show up on your weapon. So, although actually, I'm on the tiny screen, so yeah, So you have these two scopes, and yeah, the one with the picture instead of both of them have pictures. The one with the stylized icon versus a graphical picture of the thing, yeah, just doesn't show up. But that's from the O'Carroll. It's just weirdness they added in for that weapon. And yeah, Cairo answered that one as well. Actually, yes. Drops her. So enemies don't get to have reviver hives. It's one of the techs that only we get to have. But yeah, I could totally see if it was a named medic that it could be rezzed by other normal medics. Because yeah, names are weird. And hitherto. And yeah, actually, yes, you say that. Because yeah, medics won't heal medics. You can test it as well. Just leaving a medic alive around another medic that you've killed. Neither with the Black Dust, neither their drone or themselves will pick it up for other factions. They won't also pick, medics up. But yeah, a named medic might not actually be, the game might not count that as an actual medic. Yeah, I've caught up there. I keep distracting myself. Let's actually get this build picture done, because at this point as well we have messed it up. So let's fix her back up again. Actually, the weapon talents have changed as well, as I have sledgehammer nowadays on my pistols, on my TDI cards. So let's put that in there, even though it's behind the other thing. Yes, let's get the stat blocks in. And the only issue I will have is how do I actually put the damage numbers for Negotiator in? Because Negotiator is super annoying for damage numbers. It has a stacking buff, a long stacking buff, which everybody kind of forgets about, including me. But every kill you make adds to its crit damage as long as you're in combat. So I'll likely just do it with it empty. But yeah, for big numbers, it's much, it would be cooler to do it with the big numbers. But we'll just likely do it with it empty. But I need to watch out so I don't get a kill. which for this will be fine because with focus, I just need to scope in for a while. But yeah, with obliterate, I need to watch out that I don't accidentally make a kill happen at some point. Because in the range, you're constantly in combat. Let's from here take that this is an expertise 24 weapon, just for myself. Put that like that. Okay, let's refresh this one. Let's get all the stats in. And I'm doing all of the stats instead of leaving the, because the negotiator pieces didn't change at all here. But in the old look of them, they the core attribute was right above the minors, and this proficient wasn't in between it because proficiency at one point did not exist. Just to have it be consistent, we're just giving it all the new stats. And then once you have one together, it'll go faster. This one is the one in the build collection. We'll copy this one over to the folder and use it as our template. Also, actually, let me already do this and put this here as well. Also, actually, no, we'll do that in a little bit. Also, I want to already start thinking about, well, actually, should see about getting an Oreo one in here. I'm going to guess, so Oreo having plus 10 versus, because I'm thinking definitely of presenting the obliterate variants as with the Elmo, because with the Elmo as well, the Elmo is plus 5. Actually, no, well, the Elmo is going to go way over. Oh, no, actually, no, because we give up Cheska, right, for Fenris. Because it's only really in this one that we go with Cheska. Because, yeah, one of the bigger downsides of Elmo is, while it does have a scope, it is not an 8 times scope. It's a 0 times scope. And that means you can't focus. As my voice goes, screw this shit, I'm out of here. It'll come back on its own, usually. And I'm thinking it is mostly because I need to get humidifier, I think. No, the other way. Dehumidifier. Because one of the things that my house kind of has is pretty high humidity, and that seems to kind of affect my voice as well a little bit. And especially with when the heat is on. I'm heating the house pretty well, then we forgot one piece there. Let's get that in there as well. Let's not make it too small, because size does matter. Especially them all being the same size. Wait, what were you guys thinking about? Get your heads out of the gutter. How dare you? Family-friendly stream. Yeah, so we've gotten all of those. Let's get the name of FAMAS. Let's get buff bar things, and we'll start adding a damage number to this. Let's Making sure the range is at heroic. Should be because I'm heroic. Wait, is it still 60? That can't be. What? Did I not? Oh. Oh, I went and grabbed the grade 24 one, of course, and swapped. But that's a minimal change. Because yeah, it should be 57. There we go. And this is one of these annoying ones, because if you're running this solo, technically, this 57 is a bad choice, technically. If you're running this solo, which you might likely do, because this is kind of what I used to use for soloing the legendaries and stuff. Because then you're much better off getting that last 3 crit chance as well, because it's a very crit reliant build. But I'm going to present it at that 57. As invulnerables. Just because, yeah, it might be ran in a group, and then you leave a little bit of a hole for a coyote. Because here as well, we've just flipped everything that could be a crit chance. There's basically no places where we can bleed crit chance here, outside of going with a Fox's Prayer or something like that. But yeah, we want the Vigilance version. And then we're going to do a coyote version, because might as well. Coyote will... Actually, Coyote with just 3% will... maybe not win out. Yeah, it won't win out against Fox. So Fox may be also an option here. Wait, did I go past Elite again? Or Invulnerable Elite again? As I'm just spacing out and not paying attention. Because yeah, also as well, once I've set this up, let me actually jump and have a peek at chat for a second. Where was I? And congratulations, Blackbird, on getting the Nemesis. It is well worth having the weapon. It's actually one of the weapons I use quite a bit, especially on sniper builds and stuff. Have you seen the Reddit post from an hour ago? PTS Phase 1 developer notes? Oh, no, not yet. You know what? Let me have a quick peek and see if I can actually find that quickly. Developer notes, okay. Oh, what? So who? Once I don't go onto Reddit too often, but every time I go, once in a while there's like a that has been some reply to me or something. Oh, actually, somebody mentioned me. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's maybe have a look at this together. I haven't read it yet. Let me see the other one as well. Actually, it's annoying when your what crit is 59. Yeah. Well, that's a good moment. So actually, one thing that I haven't done here, which I should do actually, that's the reason I am demolitionist with this variant, is that actually I can go 59 crit chance with this actually. So that you should actually use this once in a while. It's actually this 2% plus the 5% detox actually makes demolitionist, not the worst choice. It's not, as people always go, gunner. Gunner is a very selfish choice, and group wide you're much better off with demolitionists and stuff like that in the team. Giving a bunch of people 5 detox is much more valuable than giving yourself just a little bit more rate of fire on kill, especially in groups. But then of course solo, it's I pick Gunner there as well. It's also on the show. Yeah, I found. I did indeed go and find a Zitrello board. Yeah, let's actually have a look at this. I'm curious what they What they did. Hello, agents. We are immensely grateful for all the feedback we received following phase one. We are completely overwhelmed by all of the yelling at us. Thank you very much for yelling at us. That's what that says. And we want to share our findings and next steps based on our experiences and enhance accuracy. Okay, that's a good one. Enhance accuracy and stability of some weapons. Yeah, that's a good point that they should do. Our primary focus has been on performance rather than handleability. Modifying accuracy and stability would result in diminishing the unique characteristics of each. Would result in diminishing what? Of each weapon? Why? That would actually increase the uniqueness of each weapon, because if a weapon is like the CTAR, just it stands out because it's so accurate and stuff like this sentence making no sense, potentially leading to a homogenization where all weapons become identical. And then instead, our objective is to ensure that certain weapons are harder. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Let's just read their whole thing. It's to me, it just counteracted itself, because they say you're diminishing. Yeah. So here they say it would diminish the characteristics, the unique characteristics, and then instead, our objective is to ensure that certain weapons are harder to handle, but in turn offer greater power when landing shots. Like, yeah. How do you marry those two? We have decided to refrain from implementing any additional changes now. However, we will reassess the situation following the release and wait, so they're gonna take this is that they're okay. Wait, does this mean that they're not going to consider all of the other weapons still? Because guys, you forgot a few. Mantis. Actually, let's go through this quickly, because actually I see there's a ton. So Mantis too good, need nerf. Yes, don't buff it, then you don't need to nerf it. So yeah, they're changing the values of that. Let's see how much it is. But also, yeah, if the M700 and stuff is buffed by the amounts that they are, like, yeah. There were more issues there, I would say. Dr. Home exotic rifles. Okay, yeah, so yeah, as I assume that the Dr. Home is not making it into the main game as it was in PTS, because of course not. That one would be one of those things that I would yell at them for, kind of like the original stats of the Ouroboros. This isn't true at all. Okay. Oh, it's for PvP? Okay, yeah. PvE, St. Elmo is fine. St. Elmo is perfectly fine the way it is. All rifles should be, and this is them quoting the community, all rifles should be giving 30% to 50% buff to accuracy and stability. Buffing the handling of every rifle would risk diminishing the individual traits that make each weapon unique, potentially leading to a lack of diversity. Our main objective in preserving the current state of weapon handling is to ensure a wide variety of weapons remain available. Therefore, we have decided not to implement any changes that would make the rifles too similar. Okay, but then, yeah. Don't be surprised when nobody uses rifles, though. Outside of the people that do. Concerns about Nemesis, Regulus, and Scorpio exotics getting a bigger buff in PvP now that the third attribute can be reconfigured. We are looking into nerfing Scorpio, Nemesis, and Regulus in PvP only. Okay, yeah. I mean, the Scorpio is already... Does anybody Scorpio in PvP? Really? I mean, time to kill is long, but does anybody really Scorpio in PvP? Maybe in conflict. I never see it in DZ. The few times I'm in there, yeah, I don't see it on people either. Let me catch up on chat there. Good luck trying to read that. It was not easy to. Yeah, it's weirdly well that first one kind of, because yeah, that's exactly the thing that I would like if I was the designer. I would definitely do that. Is yeah, like pull them more apart Hell, make the CTAR basically a laser and then give it like the least damage of the bunch, and then make the AKs buff the AKs a little bit in their damage, and hell, make them jump around even more, and make, you know, braced maybe a thing, you know, that you can take. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, and yeah, indeed, just well, I mean, I can kind of get it. The issue is there that if they make some things accurate, there are points where that's just going to be a buff. So if you buff the TKB just because it's inaccurate, for instance, that doesn't matter when I'm sticking it into someone with a Heartbreaker Tech Tag. If a weapon is much more damage and it has horrible accuracy and stability, that doesn't matter when we're sticking it into Wright's face in the incursion and just unloading on him at like 2 centimeter range. So there is a point there to be made, but the reason is that it's not we want to keep the identity of weapons and stuff. Just what does that even mean? Yeah, just bring them all close to each other and just make the range of damage difference between them pretty small, and just let people choose. Make it a cosmetic choice, basically. Yeah, I think that would be a much better meta than we have currently, where the FAMAS is just, you know, you just have to use the FAMAS or the Elmo or the Oreo, basically. No word about the LMGs at all in there. No word about shotguns. No word about pistols, which, you know, pistols as well, like TDI card custom or TDI card and then just cards. Like, there's a reason I only have the specialization pistols. I have the TDI card. I have the exotics. And then for all the other builds, it's all card 45s. Because there is an imbalance there as well. Like, what about those? We're talking about those. We're not talking about those. We're apparently not talking about those. Yeah, let me continue on because I keep on rambling and we're already actually an hour in. So I'm going to get a little, well, likely just do a few of the negotiator ones and just move on. We might actually even not do damage numbers today because, yeah, I want to go play the game a little bit. Brand said change your suggestion. Thank you for your suggestions. But, you know how they say everything before the but? This, however, is literally a but. It's a big but. It's just but then spelled differently. Everything before the but doesn't matter. So yeah, this thank you for your suggestions is take your suggestions and stick them in this but. However, we currently do not have any plans to change the brand sets. Our focus is on enhancing the existing stats and not moving them around. Okay. Yeah. There's not much you can do with brand sets. The issue is strikers. The issue is strikers and Heartbreaker. And the more you buff, especially the red side of things, you're also buffing strikers. So high-end doesn't catch up to strikers at that point. Because every talent and stuff also from that, you know, you can implement into strikers. So yeah, they've put themselves in a corner with that. And yeah. Concerns regarding armor scaling, armor regen scaling in PvP. Okay, yes, thank you. We agree that the armor regen buffs are indeed too significant. We have decided to implement adjustments to these buffs for both PvP and PvE to ensure a more balanced and fair experience for our players. 8% regen as easily as we could get it with them. 9% with, or was like 11% with a memento even in there or something. Yeah, that was silly. Don't do that. We already, like, too much regen is too strong. We already know that. You guys know that. You guys, Pestilence, goddamn Pestilence, True Patriot. We've had this issue before. Conflict. Unbreakable didn't need a nerf. Okay, yeah. So. I mean, the nerf that they did to it as well was just 5%, right? It was nothing. So this is a non-thing, basically. Either add more turrets or revert the change. Yeah, I barely know conflict. I am 0% interested. The rogue activation time can be shorter. This is a weird way of wording things. Just say Okay. The timer is set up to stop players from going rogue near you. To see how a shorter time would function, we will adjust it to 3 seconds for PTS facing. This is a literal yes. Like, yeah, you said nothing here. The rogue activation time can be shorter. Yes, you input a value. That value can be shorter than whatever value you have currently. It can be shorter. Will it be? This should be worded of like, we're changing PTS to, we're trying out 3 seconds. Let's see how this works. Like, this is horrible wording, whoever is doing the communication on their end. But the Chent, suggestion to add reconstructed caches at high price to the NSA shop. It is a great idea and we are committed to implementing it. Yay! It will be very high though. Yay! But that's fine because we can save up our... because this will also for future seasons be handy. We can save up our resources whenever the new season comes out. They should just add in the blueprints to Descent and not add them on the season track. And then this is a thing to spend your NSA tech on alongside of exotics, and then that'll be a thing for Descent. This is a great thing, and I'm very happy that they agreed that it is a great idea. Even with the session's length change, it still takes too long to reach the nemesis. Nah. If people, this is coming from people that like don't like playing the mode, and they just don't like playing the mode. Like, you're not gonna convince them. Add reconstructed caches to some other things as well. Put them on the reward tracks for the global events or something, and then solve it that way for people. Our intention is to gauge the impact of the current changes in a live environment based on player feedback. We will make any necessary adjustments in the future, in future title updates to ensure the best possible experience. Who words it like this? This isn't a dev thing. Don't name this a dev thing. Devs don't talk like this. Right now, we want to refrain from further shortening the session length as it can lead to frustration due to waiting time between rooms and travel time. Making it even shorter than it is will also kind of, is it? Yeah. Now at least you still have 4 loops. You have to make 16 talent choices and get, you have it. Because without that, then also, like, if you can get to it at loop 2 or something, yeah, it's. At what point does it become, basically useless? Like the game mode then is completely negated, basically. Don't reduce the number of talents. The implementation of the change in PTS phase 1 was not fully completed, as the UI with the listed talents available in the rotation was missing. To ensure that players are aware of the current rotation, a comprehensive UI representation will be made. We agree that a 1-week interval might be too long between rerolls. We'll explore the possibility of... Just don't do this. Just don't. Or, yeah, they need to add a pick system where we can pick 10 talents or something that are just always in the pool, regardless of what they want us to do. And yeah, making it a daily thing is at least a better thing than a weekly thing. Gearlock. Gearlock has generated mixed opinions. Jesus, this is a long one. Has generated mixed opinions, so we would like to provide further insights into our motivations. Just start there. The Division is a tactical shooter, meaning that strategic planning and decision-making play a significant role in gameplay. One aspect of this strategy involves choosing and committing to a specific gear items before engaging enemies. Allowing players to swap gear during combat would diminish the tactical nature of the game. Okay. It would also introduce complexity, as players would need to be aware of the mechanic of the current gear as well as the other options in their inventory. What? While some players may excel at managing this complexity, we believe it would make the gear system more difficult for the majority of players to understand and engage with. Additionally, balancing the game difficulty becomes more challenging, as we would need to consider not only the available builds, but also the potential talent combinations that should not be possible during combat. I mean, they mean Busy Lil B here. But then just nerf Busy Lil B. Like, why are we... However, do we acknowledge that in certain situations, preventing loadout swapping can be overly restrictive? As a result, we have decided to remove the loadout block for rogues, which was implemented in PTS Phase 1. Nobody cares about this in PvP. Like, this is already not a thing that really exists in PvP that much anymore. We asked to concentrate your efforts on testing it with the following spec during Phase 2. Gear lock while in combat, regardless of game mode, remains as is. Gear lock while in config remains as is. Gear lock while rogue will be reverted and available for testing on PTS Phase 2. Additionally, we introduced the following quality of life changes. You will now be able to switch grenades. Okay, so that one is kind of, yeah, that shouldn't have been part of it. You will now be able to switch gear while in the shooting range. Okay, but then you're inconsistent because we're in combat there and not everywhere else. You know, this whole allowing players to swap gear during combat would diminish the tactical nature. It would also introduce complexity, as players would need to be aware of this mechanics. So we can do it in combat in the range, so that and then we can't in the game, and that's less confusing to you. Are we serious? You will now have a 1 minute grace period where you're allowed to switch gear after joining another player's session. Wait, does this mean loadouts? Because this would actually be a good change. If we can do loadouts here as well. Because, yeah, sometimes you load into combat with other people and you just go, they're in something horrendous and I want to be something different. So, blah, blah, blah. Thank yous. And until next time, not the Division 2 development team, because devs do not talk like this. Yeah, let's see, after all that yelling of it, what people as well are saying here. Indeed, the UMP rifle is rifle. I mean, it's not. It's more like some of the fast firing ones are okay, but Oh, and Heather Galactic, which build were you using in your tips video today? I was using a bunch of them. Actually, I saw one comment. I don't know if it was you maybe as well asking. Because I was using a bunch of builds in there. That's also why I didn't call out a specific build in there. I was using a Regulus build to start off with, just the one on character 4. I'm on character 4, so I can tell you the number. It was this one, 4.09 for the Regulus parts, and then Heartbreaker Tech Tank. But then also, I put a foam in it and stuff like that. But not very specifically any builds. And then in the clip of the where we were doing the bounties, I was just running a jumbled mess of glass, and like there was a YAL piece in there. My skills were just things for proficiency. The YAL piece was in there for proficiency. I had a sacrifice and a gift for proficiency. It was just a proficiency build. So, but yeah, it's still like somewhat effective. So. But yeah, for most of it, it was a Regulus build at the start, and then Heartbreaker Tech Tank, but then with like modifications for the foam and stuff. Not sure what to think anymore about Project Resolve. I mean, a lot of changes from Project Resolves are okay. Their weapons still, like, they still need to just do all weapons. Just do all of the weapons. Just give everything a buff. Make them just into a 5% block, between all of the weapons, because they've forgotten a few, so they've made the range even bigger, and then LMGs should not be. We'll see what PTS do, because even here they say, like, we're not doing any more changes, but is this really in regards of just accuracy and stability, or did they do a new pass over, some of the numbers? Because also, numbers-wise, it really doesn't matter, because Oreo is still the top dog. F2000 will be F2000 if from the last set of stats. It will be F2000, Elmo, and Eagle Bearer as like the 3 recommended, with the Elmo being the general one. F2000, especially Shield Splinter, can be really easy to get. So there'll be a high surge in popularity in getting the DC, the original, the base game Hunters done for a lot of people. And yeah, because Oreo is still just, like Oreo is still here when, like, all the weapons are moving up towards it, but the Oreo still exists. Like you can't. It doesn't change the meta that much. And basically, there's a few weapons now joining the packing with Elmo and Famas. Because at the very least, just the improvements in stability and stuff is we shouldn't forget about those. Those are in there as well, and they'll matter very much so. You're telling me advanced combat agents are physically unable to reach into their backpacks? Yep. I mean, yeah, it's yeah. I have. The thing is also, even though I'm making also a big deal out of it, I'll just get used to it. It'll just be annoying. Because it's just, a fast travel away to Haven or to one of the settlements quickly just to swap gear and then come back more so than it is now. It'll be more annoying to console players, but even they have decent fast loading screens nowadays. Yeah, and it's basically as well. It's just there is a few other ones as well we're swapping, but yeah, because there is a case to be made of not being able to change your gear will force you at points to make decisions of not picking. Because sometimes I don't pick Famas. There is a reason. There is a Carbine 7 in this inventory. There's a reason. There's usually a Mark 16 in most of my other characters' inventories, or a TKB. Because sometimes ammo conservation does matter, especially for instance Summit. You might have several rooms or some layouts where you have several rooms in a row where you won't have ammo. A FAMAS will just run out. Well, and then you could swap, but what I would do is I would like go with something a little bit more damage per Maggie than for instance burst. So I can see the thinking there. It's just if you wanted to do that, you should have done that when the game came out. Forcing it now onto people is going to get the backlash as it is getting. We'll see if it makes it into the final game. They'll likely get another round of backlash. Let's see if they, listen after the second one. Yeah. Well, it's coming from a comms team that, what can they do? Because they suddenly want to make the change to protect the game's identity or whatever. Yeah. And it is very much communicated as a from a communications team, which just don't. Just don't. Don't market patch notes. This isn't patch notes per se, but just say it as it is, and you might get some sympathy. Let me catch up on the other side as well, as I missed a few there. Oh no, Hater Dispatch. The devs taking gear swapping out of PV is what if I get. I mean, we've had loadout locks for the longest of times, and I mean, how often do you change gear here is minor, but it's just an annoyance more than anything. Because sometimes as well, you are in combat, you just want to go okay, I want to do this, and then grab this and change my build up to be this. And you can't now, which is just annoying. More so because we could. If we never could, then, it's a little bit more understandable. But, why even? What are you even protecting? Because it's not, it's not even really changing anything for the better. It's not a game-breaking thing that people are doing by swapping. Currently, I mean, it's breaking the game in some ways, but also not in parts that people care about in a general sense. It's not that everybody's doing it, basically. I'd love to see the compact SMG9 as a sidearm similar to the sawed-off double barrel. The thing is, if they were to add it as a side slot piece, it would need to be nerfed a little bit more than it is. It would be too good with a bulwark shield. But you can make that balance change. But of course, we had the D3 set in Division 1. Something like that could make that work. Especially if the bonuses on the gear sets are basically just a little bit negated, but then you can just have whatever SMG, kind of like D3, that balancing. I have a skill build on it and scavenging skills. Yeah. Although, well, they're giving that grace period of a minute. So when you're joining someone, you can swap it. But then also, it's going to lead also to just, oh, I need to swap this. Guys, I'll be right back. Leave group, loading screen, swap it, join back up, and just be, it's just annoying. Like, it's not going to stop it per se for the thing that they're trying to say of like, oh, we wanted to have an identity and we don't want you to like gear swap and stuff. It'll stop the busy little bee shenanigans and some other shenanigans that exist with weapon swapping, but not the shenanigans they're talking about of just, we want to have to, because if I run out of ammo on these two things, I'm not going to go to the pistol. I'll just leave group and then come back in because I'll get ammo as well. Because I'll load into a safe house, be full on ammo, and load back into them. As long as the pistol arrow or stuff isn't active, I'll have ammo. So there's other ways around it. Like you're just moving the goalposts to have more loading screens, which it is not better. Less loading screens better than more loading screens. I would say. Yeah, so since we got sidetracked completely, let's finish off this because I keep forgetting. And then, yeah, because I want to do at least this one, and then with the negotiator backpack, and then the obliterate one, and then, but we'll likely just do damage numbers for one of these, and then we'll see from there. Okay, so wait, what? Wait, does it always like show like one in there? Okay. I just guess I never looked at it that closely. The negotiator mark on the buff bar kind of looks as if it has already one kill in there, but it doesn't. And we'll take that. We'll paste that in. We'll take the other two. Paste those in. So we have all the icons there. Put that here. Actually, as well, what I should do here already is let's get our back against the wall, so we're in the void. Trying to actually think, because yeah, Scorpio is basically other options is the thing I'm looking for. Scorpio is a decent choice, but actually, yeah, not so much for focus, of course. Because I'm kind of thinking of like what weapon would actually have focus, and yeah, Dr. Home actually, interestingly. Yeah, just to make sure that did have focus, right? There's the Elmo can't. None of these can really. Yeah, likely more with the obliterate. We'll add in a bunch of other weapons, but also the obliterate we're gonna do with the Elmo as the base weapon. But we'll just put a Scorpio there, just because we want the Scorpio there. And yeah, once focus is full, we'll get some damage numbers out of this thing. Also, this always looks so weird, so let me actually see how it looks on stream basis. Actually, let's make it big. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Because you can actually shoulder swap when you're not shielding with just the weapon or just, in the scope. And yeah, it always looks super weird. And the icon in the bottom left, so the fast hands marker there. It actually, when you're in the scope, it flips from the side to the side. But yeah, this always kind of, you know, looks super weird. But yeah, the parallax effect, kind of. Yeah, focus full, vigilance, nothing else. Damage numbers. And yeah, I went armor numbers. So that's and then headshots. The annoying thing is, what we technically need to do as well is the spread shots. So what I would need is this to be invulnerable as well, maybe? The annoying thing is, trying to get the numbers separated. Because usually the damage is happening. There we go. There's one. The number is separated and just lands right underneath the number. That was the body shot one. Do you want negotiator, like marking of negotiator for this? Just make this a little bit smaller. Then let's charge back up and then do a headshot. Because yeah, we do need also the spread number, which is what I'm getting there. It's this 520. Okay. Let's do one last thing, which is to get the specialization names. Because yeah, while I'm presenting it with demo there, even though we're not even using the mod from demo, so we're doing it wrong. But yeah, demo Gunnar. That didn't paste correctly. We might just leave it to this one. I wanna go shoot some stuff. Actually, I'll put Gunner up there, Firewall down there, and we'll put Survivalist as a honorable mention as well. I don't want Fixer Drone there. I don't like Fixer Drone as part of that setup anymore. Foam is one skill that I would add in there. I'm taking it like this, right? Yeah. Interesting. It's a level. It's a different black than the other ones. Yeah. So this one basically looks done. Let me catch up here as well. I see a dead rainbow has raided me. And hated that. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you guys running some legendaries with the global event on for a little bit as I poked in. But yeah, hope you had a good one. And thanks for the raids. Let me catch up on the rest of it. And hello to the raiders coming in. BTSU data glove on Eclipse setup. When and why? When is when you want to have a supercharge, and why is because you get a supercharge. I do have one actually in my recommended list even for Eclipse. So this one. I have listed it as last, mostly because all of the other ones are kind of set up with a specific thing in mind. This one, you just grab it for reasons of having the supercharge, and you kind of need the thing with the supercharge. So yeah, supercharge is the overcharge of a BTSU applying to your entire team when you're skill tier 6. That's usually what I call as supercharge. Oh, actually, I'm not showing it, of course. That's not the one. We're not on that thing. But yeah, in the Eclipse recommended folder, I have even one there. So, which is this one. But you kind of need your teammates as well to be doing something useful with that Eclipse, with the supercharge of BTSU, for it to be useful. Because for yourself, it's not. You're much better off with a Val, really, in general play. Just over a mission, you'll do more damage. But if you have teammates that are coordinating well with you and have maybe a pulse running, have maybe some, other things that they do as well, when you supercharge, it can be quite useful. Also, it can be useful for just resetting highs. So there is a time and place for it, but the thing of it is, it is much more. It is very situational. A Val one is just, all-rounder. But also, actually, for instance, I did choose for the countdown one, which is on character 2. I made a hazard protected one, specifically kind of for countdown. 2 point something it has to be. Yeah, 2.10. And there I went with the BTSU as well, because especially in countdown with 8 players, you're much more likely to, somebody to make use of the damn thing when you overcharge. Plus, you're resetting everybody's hive, which especially during extraction, if like 2-3 people go down during the hunter, just rushing into the hunters. Once everybody's up, you just do the supercharge, reset everybody's hives, so they can go down once again if they need to. And often as well, just having, if they have foam, they now suddenly have a skill tier 6 foam. If they have Banshee, they have a skill tier 6 Banshee. Even shields, they're invulnerable for those 15 seconds. So actually, yeah, for instance, countdown, this is the setup I run there. Kind of works. But yeah, in general play, for heroic and especially fire eclipses, Val adds so much in per tick that over a mission, it's just unbeatable really by anything else. And it just works without even thinking and without being reliant on your teammates. So likely what we'll do actually is, so in the recommended folder for Negotiator, which was one of the plans for the day, we'll just move, we'll make a copy of this focus one, which now actually looks a lot better because we spent the time on it. Copying takes forever. It's a pretty big built-in folder. We'll move this to that folder, Negotiator Dilemma recommended, and we'll use that one. Unlikely we'll continue on tomorrow because I want to go shoot some shop. We'll name this number 2. Yeah. ND focus Vigi. So one thing I want to see is I had a kind of a scheme going for how I set this up. Let's take the focus. Yeah, focus striker. And basically, yeah, here we go. Kind of copy the scheme, the wording scheme we have it as there, as first talking about like its damage values and then kind of like what I would use it for. And I'm putting it already at number 2 because at number 1, I'm going to put just obliterate with a coyote's mask, which is just a much more all-round setup. So this one is much more geared towards also, let me make sure I renamed the right one and not the one in the build collection, but the one in here. Yeah, I did. That's good. And yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I see those 3. Let's actually copy those over. And we'll, no. Let's go into the void. I'll grab this, because we won't take the FAMAS there because it was grade 23. That's no good. We have grade 24 available now, so we'll just do that, just as weapon talents. Actually, yeah, good thing I went and looked at this thing. And then yeah, with the coyote one, we'll put an Grupo mask there as in the same way as with this one. But then especially, yeah, just having weapon talents there. Other choices, basically. Should add Future Perfect to this list as well, especially for this one. I should have a Future Perfect. Where did I get these from? Where does it have the icon and the word underneath it? I think in here, right? In the recalibration library. Ah, yes. This is where I stole them from. Yeah, let's add Future Perfect to that list. Especially for here. Let's put these to here. There. That should make sense, right? This is the pack of talents that you can use. And yeah, likely we'll leave it there for now because I want to go shoot some stuff. We spent we got sidetracked a little bit, but that's fine as well, Jay. Did learn what the plans are for the future. Kind of want to recreate this on this other character just so it's all consistent with the same character. So we'll likely recreate that one. And then, yeah, tomorrow as well, we'll likely make a starting of a calculation sheet and negotiator's directive. Negotiator's dilemma is an annoying one as well, especially for calculations, because you kind of have to, as I've often done in that, alter the calculation sheet to become, just the single target with negotiator, dual target, and then triple target. We'll never use the chest, so we'll just avoid going 4 and 5. Gonna load that loadout. That's gonna take out all of the mods out of these out of the other ones. Let's actually leave them unmodded because we'll use them tomorrow. Yeah, we'll leave them like that. Let's put them back into the stash though, because I don't want them just lingering around in this inventory. We'll grab them tomorrow. And yeah, one thing I do want to do today, and I'm going to go do that. We're gonna swap accounts, and also once this is loading, I'm gonna have a quick run to a bio break. Actually, as well, let me see, because yeah, I can close this now. Yeah. And in the background, I'm swapping accounts. It will be black for a few seconds. And then once the game is booting up, and I'm certain that it is, because that's not a given. Just saying start Division 2 does not mean that Division 2 will actually show up on your screen a few minutes later. Sometimes. I'm just gonna run to and have a, you know, an attempt at a glitchless world record attempt at a bio break. So I drank way too many liquids. So we'll try to do it glitchless and flawless, no deaths. Okay, loading the game up in the background. Do I actually have any things to challenges to reclaim? But yeah, we didn't. Yeah, let's see. Once the game, if it pops up here, I'm gonna start a run. We'll start the timer. Actually, I need to look in Task Manager. If it goes to 0%, it might still go to 0%, but it didn't. Yeah, I'll be right back while this is loading up. And yeah. Well, what's that glitchless? You guys will never know. It might have been full of glitches. No footage of it exists, so nobody can claim that it was a spliced run or something. Yeah, the thing I wanted to do, I don't know if I said it, I want to get the league done on this account as well, as we left. I did likely all 4 missions, and now basically need just 20 points. I'll likely do all missions again though, because I don't mind them. I usually like running through the missions. Oh yeah, also I should remember that to do DCD this week still. Let me actually make a note of that. Let me actually put it on my notes here. Because yeah, as I think Scooby was the one that brought it up indeed, which would be a good one to have for things and stuffs is yeah, sometimes some of the places where it's useful to just not do the objective. DCD is like the perfect example for it because I can just, leave the chopper alive, run to the other side, shoot thing, and then literally show like the boss spawns when I kill it, so I can just set up for the boss and, have some fun time with her. In a perfectly non-sexual way, Twitch, and YouTube. And yeah, I should definitely remember because that one is like the perfect one. The title is always available for it, but title is a little bit more, With this one, it's like super clear, and also why it is so worthwhile to do it. But yeah, for here, I'm gonna turn off the directives because I want 0 directives. Because when we come out of missions and stuff, I don't want my stuff to be reset. And I don't know if anybody out there hasn't done their league of this week yet, the missions specifically, and wants to tag along because I'll be doing all 4 of these missions. We'll go and do all of them, and I'll start with DCD I think in a second. And yeah, if nobody's interested, I'll just jump and do it match made. One thing I do want to swap already is let's make this a lefty. Also,
Another agent is now in your
Salty. Salty still needs him by the looks of it. And one thing I do want to briefly check is actually because yeah, she has a negotiator as well, and it's set up in the exact same way, right? With all crit damages. Yeah. But yeah, I won't use her for it. I'll just use oh no. Salty could not resist the temptation as well, and has been recruited as the recruiter and has paid the recruitment fees. Yeah, I do love the look of it, and either Salty. Also, for any of those interested, I don't know if you want to, Salty, but I'll be in general for maybe easier communication, but it's not required. But can be handy as well if you don't want the background noise. And yeah, I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Otherwise, we'll just get started. As I'll start setting up DCD by hitting the wrong button. And we'll matchmake and fill up to 4. As we'll carry some people through. I'm mostly just interested in getting a stage 10, not so much in a perfect time. And Hydra Salty. I don't know if you have it set up with mic, but at least can be handy for not having the background shooting twice. Yeah, especially with the delay. Let me actually make sure on my end that is actually set up correctly because, yeah. As I still need to sometimes set up my audio to work correctly on both ends. Annoyingly because of my DAX drivers.
Alright, maybe that worked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Salty. Yeah, that did indeed.
It wasn't working to start with. How's it going?
They're going pretty good. And how are you?
I'm alright. It's been a while.
Yeah, so indeed.
Well,
An agent
shit.
has
Itself is
disconnected.
not doing that good.
That's quite the start.
Yeah.
Oh, well, was it Delta or was it Crash actually?
Delta. I went fast traveling at Delta, so alright, here we go. Restarting.
An agent is back
Reloading.
online.
Yeah, no worries. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to make that known. Because I'm on my second account, so I'll do that. So yeah, I'm on I_Kia. And yeah, we'll do the full run of because you need it as well, Salty. The full
I
run.
haven't done it yet. I've been a little lazy.
Okay. Did you get some points last week or?
No, I haven't done any of it. other than like black tusk kills and stuff. So I haven't done any of the time runs.
Yeah. But yeah, if you still, but it depends on if you really want to have like that last, like the trophy, because yeah, this week otherwise you have to do a bunch of weak points and a bunch of black tusk if you want all the rewards.
Let's see what I actually have. That's
Although actually, so the weak points is very cheesable, luckily.
yeah, it's not. I have some points. Let's see.
Well, it's like not weak point kills or anything, so you can just keep chaining a heavy over and over again, or getting a mini tank and breaking its tracks, and then having its owner keep repairing it, and you just keep breaking it. And you just...
Yeah. Okay, because I got some of the black tusk kills and some of the weak points, but that's all I've done. So.
Yeah.
But the missions will be fun.
Yeah, just getting these two. Yeah, I'll match break for the rest of it. Let me catch up here. As I said, some things coming in. The thing, yep. Likely in reference to something I said. Hey there, Chansey.
Somebody in chat wants to join.
Oh yeah, Joril, if you want to. Do I already have you?
Another agent has
yeah.
joined your group.
There's the answer. Yeah, and yeah, definitely. Because yeah, we're otherwise going to match make. So.
Priority target, protecting hostile fire team.
We're going to do it with the global event on though as well. But yeah, that won't be an issue. The global event is actually fun. Also, yeah, Joril, if you want to join us, we're in general, but also not per se required, only if you want
Another
to.
agent is now in your group.
You are eclipsing, I assume, right?
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay.
I'm on the eclipses. Anyway, we got our random as well. Actually, I want to see what our random is running. 5 pieces Hunter's Fury, because that's 25% better. Anyway, let's just get going.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
And actually, 4-man, having today recorded the rest of that only tips. 4-man is so much easier than solo, because solo you keep just getting one guardian per spawn. Here, like, we're having multiple guardians each spawn. So you get to have a kill at the very least quickly.
Active terminal
That
detected.
should get everyone.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Oh, and hey there. In the voice, I mean, as well. Talking to multiple things in multiple places. I confuse myself even.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's see what we've got.
And
There's
yes,
an active
for
lab on the
fourth
north side
day
close
of
to
the
you. Your first priority should be to shut
global
that
event,
down.
so all of the challenges are unlocked. But we have 2 weeks to do them all, so
Contamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying
it'll just get done.
everything gets sterilized.
Except Deflector. Deflector
For the detail process.
is not a thing I run ever,
Get the
really.
main fuel line in the basement. That should
Weirdly.
keep flowing again.
Open the fuel
We'll have to go out of our way
That
and
should
get
give the
that.
decon protocol enough gas to run.
Anyway, all the screen shake. Feel I should totally run mortar build or something extra and just even more screen shake. And let's set up for the button.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger.
Stage 10 is well within our reach.
You can't miss
Also, that guy's 8k. I hadn't seen that yet. He's running 5 pieces Hunter's Fury for proficiency at 8k.
Detected.
And here we can skip this one. Hopefully our friend knows as well. Also, I took a screenshot there. I should totally add this. Surprising how few people actually know this as well. Like this skip. Not blow myself up. Surprisingly, that is bad for the health.
the morgue at the far
This
end of
Oreo
the
is
West
just
Wing
too
construction
fast.
site. They haven't been disposing of the corpses properly. We could have another outbreak on our hands.
I never thought I'd say that about a weapon, but yeah. Yeah.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
I think Golden Bullets one is actually a little bit faster, not much, but it's a little bit faster. So.
I don't remember, but maybe. The ammo feels good with it.
From an asymptomatic carrier. Somebody who's infected but doesn't show.
No, I mean, well, all weapons.
I'm right.
I called it the Saint Oreo.
Saint Oreo's engine. Yeah.
Saint Oreos, yep.
Weirdly, he's not even the patron saint of like the actual cookies of Oreo. He's, it's, you know, the patron saint of like trees or something. Saint Oreo. Do.
Don't let them break the vats.
That rusher almost made it.
Carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent.
I'm happy I pre-fired when I saw the door open.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
I'll catch up. And yeah, indeed, Lambda. The bot is working nowadays. I seem to have found it's like it still needs some attention every time at the start of the stream, but sometimes it just works and sometimes it just doesn't, you know. It's made by Bethesda. It just works, except it doesn't, but then you can make it work if you really want to. I'll set up. Here you go, get the button. And not stand in front of that PC this time. Yeah, the laptop.
Data transfer initiated.
Oh no, maybe. Anyhow, I check this last wave spawns here. Oh, we do need to get that last guy.
So much screen shake is hard to see.
Yeah. Now we can loot here because we have 30 seconds.
On your other character that you set up to do the bounty cheese, I had one, but I didn't do it right apparently. What? You only did the required side missions, or?
Yeah, which is only a few.
But apparently mine didn't work. And when you went to Woney, you got the World Tier 5. Did you get on the helicopter or you go through Coney Island?
Coney doesn't lead directly into it.
So you get on this copper. You don't
No.
get World Tier 5, right? You don't do.
No, well, yeah, I get 2 World Tier 5.
You get 2 World Tier 5 and then get on the helicopter. So I must have did a side mission I wasn't supposed to.
Be careful.
If you have the character, I can have a look for you. Because yeah, if you load up the world, because is it just putting it somewhere in there?
Yeah, it won't do them there. I do no side missions there or something. I'll show it to you. I've had it up for a while, but I tried it and it just didn't.
Might be because I don't know if the hidden missions before you've done them, that could be one of the things. Like maybe you haven't unlocked the hidden mission, so that position is kind of available. But we can see, because yeah, if I see the world, it instantly tell you what part of it it is. instead of wildly speculating. Let's see. A little bit of a hug there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I ran through a couple of fires. I figured I had a hive. I should use it. I hadn't died today.
Yeah, that would be uncharacteristic of you, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Your clan has reached a new level.
Hey, my clan has reached a new level. Yay. Let me catch up here as well. Just shoot a Chengo backpack with a handgun. Yeah, well, you don't need it to be a handgun per se. You just, aim well with a AR. One thing you can do, actually, so I had a lucky one last week, is I got a spawn somewhere. I was solo, and I got 3 Chungas, 3 Black Dusk Heavies at once. So I could literally chain one, and then the other, and then the other. And by the time I chained the third one, the first one would have his chain back on. I would chain him again. Just basically rotate through them like that. So that would kind of... But also, if you just play the game, kind of, I think I ended that week, even with cheesing it like that, I ended that week on that account with like 1,000 weak points hit. So it's like not per se. Buddy's thing as well. Yeah, let's go murder these people. Because after murdering a bunch of outcasts, we want to go murder even more outcasts.
What the hell?
And this one guy, yeah,
I'm in.
he's,
Main entrance is clear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary.
let's get a guardian buff up.
Take
There
out
we
the
go.
boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Oh, Mr. Rusher.
Something escaped us.
Over here on this side. I got it.
Yes.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them!
Talking to myself, see what was cross-eyed.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Yeah, and the issue seems to be mostly because of YouTube's, how YouTube does the chats versus Twitch. Twitch has a real API where just bots can get the information out that they need. YouTube doesn't, so... Oh, sorry.
I think that was my fault.
No, I blew... Well, actually, I think I blew it with... explosion, or well, the
Vital signs critical.
oh,
Agent out of action.
my turn to have a close look at the ground textures. Yep, those are some ground textures, all right.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing
Turret
the
War Hunt is even better for weak point
waiting for you
cheese.
to
It's
launch.
just lethally boring.
Strategist gets on one of those boats. we'll lose it.
I think that one takes much longer,
Almost there.
I would say. But you can use that as one as well. Basically anything that has respawning weak points can be made to work. But yeah, especially that like the 3 Chungas was... but even 2 would kind of work. One thing as well that you can do, that's what I often did as well if you need weak points and you don't want to per se cheese it, but you want to go a little bit fast, is every time you break, especially on well, not especially, but just on the ones that have miniguns, the heavies, well, LMGs and miniguns, the hyenas, that's the word I was looking for that whole time, and Black Dusk ones, every time you break a piece of their armor, you can shoot off their chain. So they will get their chain back every time you break a piece of their armor. But also, if you time it well, you can actually get 2. So if you do it while they're doing their flinch animation after their armor breaks, if during that time you actually break their chain, they will actually get their chain instantly again.
No sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock.
So you can kind of break it twice in one go, and then you break a piece of armor again, and then, you know. 2 more, and then... Because yeah, I basically strip them like that and just... not per se getting... because it's faster each time. Also, you can, if you're on a weaker build, like if I'm on a tech tank and I can't stack, because if I'm doing that, I can't really stack. I'll just weaken on armor piece till he puts his chain back on. Once his chain back is on, I'll break it then and then destroy that weakened piece. His chain goes back on. So again, yeah, there's cheeses to do even without actually like fully waiting out the timer. But also just playing the game, if you just, you know, at least, well, I shoot towards weak points more than average players, I would, I would think, but...
Yeah, you definitely shoot towards weak points a lot.
But yeah, basically you just get it done naturally if you try a bit more towards that. Depending on playtime, of course.
Kill them and feed the burn pit.
How does the buff affect the clip?
Doesn't. For skill builds and stuff, it doesn't really do anything. My Scorpio fires faster. That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, faster. But the thing, the nice thing is still though that the fire and stuff, the CC part of it still works. It does have that. Even when I don't have the Guardian buff up, I can set stuff on fire and they'll do their wiggles and stuff. And I did cut out a lot of stuff from that only tips, because there's actually a ton more tips for it as well. I mean, some of them are kind of obvious because the vision is actually very powerful from it as well, but I didn't talk about it at all and just said that, you know, that's something people should figure out on their own, I feel. But also, for instance, that if they're coming up from sewers, they won't have the effect on them. So you can kind of predict in some content when you don't get that. But yeah, I felt it would become too long, because there's also bugginess, of course, with if you don't have it on your world, sometimes you don't get the stars and stuff. It's basically inactive for you, really.
Really?
Yeah, so you should check if you're getting stars when you're getting level ups. This is a little bit more of a recent issue they've had. Because then as well, sometimes you won't get to group up when everybody else is getting it. You won't get the stars. You won't get progress towards challenges. But it'll still look like it's on sometimes. And then like the persons without it being on will get the buff altogether, and then the people that have it on will get on. It's weird. But the easiest way to check, yeah, the easiest way to check is if you're getting the stars whenever you level up. Or make sure that the event is on before you join someone else with the event on. Because the thing of it as well is only for really coordinated teams, because otherwise, you know, if you matchmake, you only matchmake for people with the same setting anyway, so. Oh, nice.
How do you remember all of this?
How do you forget all this?
Oh my God, no.
I've tried drinking so much. Yeah, no, my memory kind of works like that a little bit. Although, well, it's also I've refreshed in my memory now, because sometimes as well I do forget stuff, a bunch of stuff, and then I kind of need to run it a little bit. Also, I don't know if it's possible for you, Jay. Do you have the ability to turn yourself up a little bit? You are 200%, but you're still pretty.
I will try.
Yeah, try it. Well, you can answer
In between missions, yeah.
Because you are kind of. I can definitely still hear you, but you kind of get lost in the shooting. In the shotting. I London very good as Toasty would say.
Suffering could last as long as ours did.
Okay, let's get a lefty going and get what a hard speedrun really needs is sledge, I feel.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
Yeah, about that power of life and death. I have the power of fire. And I'm going to use it! Oh wow, there's a bounce there. Actually, okay. That's good to know. What am I even bouncing it off there? Oh, the pillar.
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
I'm always proud of myself.
Done that.
I feel that should burn up the top of that thing and just should fall down. Yeah, this guy's going for the... Wait, he's running 5 pieces of Hunter, but he knows the chests? How does this happen? Also, mark of shame there. I saw, yeah. I'm actually curious about the completion here, but there's also like 12 marks that need to happen. So we'll just go on and go to the conies of the islands of the ballparks. Taking in some
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
mango juice, mango and orange juice. Surprising our buddy is just sticking with us. She just out of curiosity as well. Striker and a hunt is free. Nice. That will indeed work well. This one's hard as well. I'm gonna actually take a jammer here, right? Yeah, let's take a jammer. Everybody's ready.
Sorry, I can't. Really?
Okay,
Yeah.
Agent.
No.
Black Tusk are keeping
Yeah,
the
that's
men
a little
contained
better.
inside a chamber by
Thank
the
you.
ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected. But I'll
Yeah, audio is always
Radio intercepted.
a whole hassle.
Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir.
I'll have to
Everything
try the
under
window
control there,
settings
Sumner?
because it's fully up
Jones,
in.
I'm on top of it. Thanks.
I don't know if you kind of moved it closer, but it's already a little bit better.
Yeah, that's louder.
Yeah.
Go!
I went back to Elmo. I kind of miss Oreo already. Jeez. Maybe it wasn't too fast. Maybe I was wrong.
I mean, is there such a thing even as too fast? When you're speedrunning?
head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
I just figured a range might be better here. But
No, both of them have
Immediate medical assistance needed.
will work. Because yeah, range indeed can be handy. Tomorrow afternoon, I need to sit there for a few hours and spend some time crafting some 511 backpacks, which is a sentence I didn't think I would ever say. I haven't looked actually today if 511's on the map. I'm hoping for a day to have it be in one of the bounty cheese spots, kind of.
I suggest they cross their fingers.
Either the good one or just some of the other ones.
Yes, sir.
Do they not offer it for countdown? Surely that's got to be the quickest.
Yeah, but also that I've done a little bit too much countdowns. That's just for variety, kind of. Although actually, I think the bounty cheese is likely, especially when we kind of get going. It is actually. Oh wait. I went into auto mode. I went for loot. I totally forgot that we're on a
I followed you.
on a speed run.
I followed as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking and just not paying attention to what we're doing. I was like, oh, the thing is, I did have in my head, I want to get one loot, which is this one, which is the key chest, because we're likely not going to come here today. We might get a cost out of this, or 100 resources, like 100 electronics for me there. But yeah, instead I went to that one as well. I was saying, oh yeah, I think actually the bounty cheese, especially the one like that in that one spot, is actually, I think, a lot more loot than countdown. But as of course you can't target what you want.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Only really.
System restored.
Because yeah, we do get a ton of drops. It's basically like floor 90 farming, but then even faster, really.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range. But there are hostiles near the boardwalk.
If one of you can set up to get the laptop there,
Targeting system
I'll go and
If Isaac can
get ready to murder this door.
I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Alright.
Where is it?
Targeting system.
I got a laptop.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you.
There's also some flame rounds here, but I'm just gonna
Whatever
grab them
happens,
from me.
Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
And there you can push up once you've pressed it. It's only once.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try
I'm going to
and
get
clear the
ammo
road
and they
for
come
you.
out the door.
One more chopper.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
Yeah, I do like it that they've changed it that
Wish I could have been more helpful.
on lower difficulties this place is always like the story mode
What is going on?
with the heavy rain and at night.
Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
I set a warhound or a mini tank on fire, which means I set no one on fire.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers. Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit?
This does look cool at night with the rain.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get the
You lose Chinenko?
Back off.
lucky one. Nope.
Fucking DC.
Wait, when they're running.
Shit. Should have fucking known.
You're Akina. I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
They are so whiny in this mission. Oh my god, man.
Yeah. The Schaefer boys and girls. Hi? Wait, what? This they should have done that already. What?
I see you at the
That's
ballpark.
not
So-
supposed to be there, right?
Those guys are underneath. They're just, you know, like with Tidal, you have that pack that is like running across.
The asset.
They're supposed to be somewhat viewable from here, from upstairs. But they're supposed to be like despawned already when we get there. Usually my fire sometimes spreads to them. That's really the only reason I know they're there. Sometimes the fire from upstairs, when we're fighting the waves upstairs, will reach down. But I've never seen them be there. That was new.
The yellow mark on the ally so confuses me. I can never tell if it's
Okay.
an enemy or
I'm going in.
No, just the arms, you mean? Yeah.
yeah, the arms like it's the thing. It makes me can't tell if it's the enemy or if it's an ally.
You get used to it, I would say. Yeah. Because yeah, most of the enemies will be just marked by the other.
Yeah,
Something is still alive, I think.
they're running around all these cover and hiding.
Sumner. Sumner. Is Chinenko secure? Sumner. I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck. Ha. You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound.
No 511 spots.
To get Chinenko out of that
The other 511. So yeah, if the sentence starts with 511, it does trigger that, yeah. As Chernenko is basically having a panic attack, we'll just
I don't feel deserving of your help.
find your Zen, Chernenko.
What I've done.
Feel it inside of you.
What can
Let it all out.
Oh, let's just shoot him.
Alright, that was sick. That's one way to end the panic attack, is just to murder the person that is having the panic attack.
No more panic, sir.
IKEA does not endorse the murdering of people having panic attacks. This is just
You
in video games.
all the time. You should have seen the people you murdered yesterday. It's on stream.
Oh yeah.
Thousands and thousands.
Yeah, that was a fun bug to discover, actually. It's funny that, yeah, I'm totally using that for intro. But I'll need some help setting it up one time.
Your YouTube videos never get, like, your streams never get, like, censored or like, pulled or anything for, like, all the murder you say in there all the time.
Well, no, the streams do. The streams, so so the VODs channel can't monetize, so that solves it there a little bit.
I figured it had to get caught with, you know, the AI.
Well, no, it's not so much that, but it's also it's you know, don't die motherfucker and stuff like that from but yeah, most of the because I do keep the streams on the main channel unlisted. They just go unlisted basically, but all of them do get like rated for monetization, and all of them are kind of linked as that.
Hostile guardians are now active.
And one of the things I was kind of considering actually cutting out of today's only tips was I say the word kill a few times, and that's also actually a word they don't like that much.
Oh,
but actually it went through without issues, so it's fine. But also it doesn't have mid rolls anyway, so they aren't as strict with those. And yeah, I can agree
I was
with.
thinking about that yesterday when we were watching, you know, you doing the clip and you was talking about like, murder and things. I'm like, I don't know how your VODs don't get flagged all the time. But I guess that's why.
There's already, like the game itself is already gonna, you know, make it be flagged anyway. I don't. Oh, wait, that's heroic. Never mind. We need okay. Oh, was it? Oh, it was just that extra dude, right? Yeah. And yeah, let's go.
A few times.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they
Yeah, I was like this one.
and they know where you're headed. So be ready.
At least on challenging is easy.
Protected by Guardian.
I still want to nowadays see one time about getting a team together and seeing how hard it is to get 18 nowadays. I'm gonna guess not at all, especially not with Eclipse. Because yeah, we just didn't have Eclipse back then. It's one of the big ones. Of doing heroic 18 minutes.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Yeah, I agree with that, Carrot. I do like the bounty farmer, even though it's kind of, you know, it is a little bit. I wouldn't do too much, but I kind of like the rhythm of it. Of just, you know, you get kind of in a mindset, and then you try to just do the best you can, kind of thing. It's kind of speedrunnery almost, but without really the speedrun parts, and you get to loot, so, which, you know, is usually one of my main issues with speedrunning. You know, heroics and stuff. I don't get to loot. What do you mean I don't get to loot? Yeah. Can we speedrun getting 100 loot pieces? I'd speedrun that.
Power spike detected.
Looting 100 things, the speedrun.
Brenner's team must be using that power for something.
Let's see. Make sure to spread up here, and let's have one person left, one person right.
Rogue striker drone detected.
So the exactly. If I go left, I've got right
Active
as well.
power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough, and let's see if we can.
So there's these two.
Commencing shutdown.
Basically, these two zones, and we just have to start them right away.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
But this is the timer for this place.
Serious trauma detected.
Faster we get it done.
Assault drones.
Let's take the heal here. Yeah, most of the time if well, we'll have one more drones, but if they come out, sometimes I'm saving my jam just for the, like when the wave spawns as well. Kill everybody.
Detected. Power terminal deactivated.
Alright, disrupt 30 guardians. Done.
Shutdown halted.
You're halfway there.
We need to.
Get that other power terminal offline.
Also, I now recognize, of course, we used to do one joke there as well, which was because you're halfway there. The natural thing to yell after that is, "Oh, living on a prayer."
Eliminated.
Get going.
Demonetized. Actually, that's what causes all the demonetization, actually.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will
Yeah, there's a warhound on this next one, so if you guys murder that.
How did you get here before?
What? I was at the door and ready to run.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done this one a ton already in the past.
Yeah, of course you have.
Well, I mean, you've likely heard it on stream 1,000 times already, me referencing it, but yeah. For the other people, yeah. There was a time, there was heroic, this mission, heroic 18 minutes league run. It sucked, but it sucked in like a really fun way. Especially with the clan I was back in then. And it was really hard. Like, I think likely maybe 2,000 people out of, and the game was much more active back then as well. Likely 2,000 people out of everyone on the leaderboards like made it. So it was actually an exclusive club to be in for, where, you know, the league runs now aren't that.
The only way you're getting that reactor is over my.
Is over your what? You didn't finish your sentence, Steve. How will I know over what I have to go? There's still a Warhound. I'm gonna get the key chest here, by the way, so I can grab that.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances.
We have enough time to get that.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Oh no, there's under. Oh yeah, I already went through those. Yeah, the dev notes. And yeah, it's just weird. It's. I want to see the patch notes, but yeah, them holding on to the gear lock is weird. They did address that. Yeah, they're not gonna do the Doctor Home changes, so that's at least good. But also, it didn't outright really say much about any stats changes to weapons, which is weird. I would assume they had some feedback to it, and you know. But they didn't address it in that. They just basically said, we're not doing accuracy and stability things. And it's just like, okay, but what about the other billion things that also were issues?
I find it weird that they say they're going to allow the gear lock unlocked for rogue agents, and that was the one thing they said they were wanted to lock it for. And now they want to lock it in PvE. I'm so confused.
I mean, well, PvE was also part of that equation, always. But yeah, there's also a few more things that I won't openly discuss, but they're basically exploits.
Well, I mean,
that can be done now, that will be fixed. Like, even more so than the busy little bee. Anyway, we need to all be in the square.
Helipad is secure. Where's my
but they should
And
fix that instead of punishing everybody.
I mean, yeah, they should. Make sure I don't blow myself up. Also, it's just such a weird. It's such a. It hits way too many people, more so than like, the amount of people actually abusing the things. Anyway, so.
It's a 5-year-old game, and you want to change it at this point, like.
Oh, that's a heavy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Might be a little bit down.
Agent down.
Crawled over here. The crossbow.
Gate control located.
So we can make that happen.
Serious.
But also, like, there is a.
Agent out of action.
Or answer my own grenade.
Signs 0.
One of you can get me, because there's a few more waves left here.
I'm on the gun.
That one was me walking into
Gate control located.
my own explosion.
Gate jammed.
As Eclipse is actually pretty hard to tell which explosions are and aren't mine.
Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Oh. They were directly underneath me and hard to see. That's nice. Got him there. I got some behind you, Selby.
They're everywhere.
There's this old call out I always love. It was in Mass Effect 1, and a bunch of games use it, but yeah. There's the call out of the enemies everywhere.
Get your gear in order.
But luckily for you, I caught them before you know.
Yeah.
Got moided, but.
Well, I was trying to get the ones under the stair, and then there were ones on the other side.
Yeah, I was just not sure if there was like maybe a dog in there or something, because that would have just sniped you. Speedrunning is more suited for people that have all the good stuff already once you waste all your resources making speedrunning. Oh yeah, that's... Although plenty of people as well just... you know, you can get started without being fully kitted out. Same for PvP, really.
Get those turrets online.
But yeah, you do...
Can't get air support in
if you go by any edge, you know, any advantage you can get, because everything will matter when you're, especially when you're going, you know, competitive like that. Then, yeah,
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
It's just weird. I wonder if there's like even more to it than if they truly mean if we can't get that left turret down. And there's a heavy on the right. But why they want to stick to it so bad? Because there is a case to be made from a game design perspective. It will be a buff to weapons that have better ammo economy, because if you can't swap, ammo economy suddenly becomes more important. But also, is that needed for them? Like, really? Because they're already buffing, for instance, ACRE and Mark 16 already look pretty good on the new stats. Shit. Yeah.
Immediate medical
Somebody, if you
needed.
can call it in right away. Actually, that was of course me speedrun stratting, so I can get the signal extraction. That's my excuse. I didn't accidentally blow myself up. Also, I got an exotic. It is a Knuckles of the Bloody variety. Knuckles, pre-used, one previous owner, slightly bloody. In perfect condition.
But see, there was a time when I was going through story mode when I first started playing this game. And I got in a fight with a resource convoy, an elite resource convoy, a territory control, and I bet I fought it for an hour. I ran out of ammo. So I ended up having to swap weapons. Now, what was I supposed to do if the weapon lock was in? I mean, is that really good?
I mean, you can get the ammo. They drop ammo along the way.
No, I couldn't get the ammo. I had a shit build. I didn't know how to play the game. I was stuck hiding in cover. Like, really? Like, I mean, is that really what you want to do to the game?
I mean, that's also a little bit of a outlier, because if you're really not killing enough, because if you the ammo already increases the amounts where depending on how little ammo you have left. So if you have barely any ammo left, you'll get like 200 plus ammo from one ammo drop for AR.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, that's a new player coming through the game. That's, you know.
Well, it's incentive from that point to then just get good, basically. Or like improve your build or make choices towards, you know, having an AR and an SMG or AR.
But I mean, that information is not easy to find either. Like, you know, it took a long time to find that stuff. Like, that's not
Yeah. I mean, I get the point, but also I don't think that's really the. I wonder what actually, like, they have some data and stuff. I know there are some exploit that I'm not going to discuss here that are linked to it, that it will, like, even worse things than the busy little bee, but also they're not getting abused really. So who gives
the average player more than it's fixing some.
But it doesn't hurt. It's just annoying because you can always play around it, because you can fast travel away. You can just give up and die.
Solo. Yeah. And a lot of people are playing solo, so that's kind of the thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, solo, the scaling is so low that you can just, especially if you're on a control point, like the bigger fights they have, there's an ammo crate at every control point always. But yeah, I get the reasoning there. But yeah, it's. I don't think they're gonna. They would just say, well, then that is a reason to grab True Patriot and have ammo cap increase. If I'm playing the devil's advocate, like I
get you.
I just think the reasoning they put in the post is bullshit. It makes it too complicated for players who aren't already that proficient. We're talking about a 5-year-old game. If they had said that
5-year-old is not a valid argument,
then I would maybe accept that. But now that people have 5 years experience of playing the game, we want to change something that has been in the game for 5 years because some people might not be mentally capable of understanding they have other gear in the inventory they could swap to. What the
I mean, that's not the real reason. The thing is, they've put it out as a dev thing, and it isn't. It is written by somebody that is just doing communications, because they have those kinds of people. And there's no dev talks like that, which is more annoying. They just should not have put that out. They were better off saying nothing.
I think one of the biggest issues for new players is the wording in this game. The way it's not the way that the damage stacks or what affects what, it's not very clear.
Yeah. Well, also there's a lot of errors now in it as well, which is extra annoying. Because Strikers still says, I don't even remember, was it total weapon damage? Yeah, increases total weapon damage. No, it doesn't. It's a separate multiplier. Stuff like that. Spotter being different wording for normal and perfect, and both of them not really implying amplified damage. Yeah. But I mean, those kind of things, those are just part. Like, if all of it was well worded, then it becomes, at least there's resources. But yeah, they don't put out their own resources for it. Also is annoying. Let me catch up actually to chat for a second, because I let it get away from me a little now.
Greetings.
The 554 budget. Yeah. And yeah, indeed, the 11, the standard 11 is still 554. I'm not sure if, I guess I just never paid attention there.
It's 555 at 20.
Oh, okay.
Toasty tested it if you
yeah, if I
read the following.
Yeah, if I keep going and catch up to there, yeah. I mean, yeah, the knowledge and skill, but once you get to that edge of it, then any advantage have matters. So, I mean, it's the same reason, for instance, didn't you go out of your way to get them all to 20? But yeah, just starting out, you just want to set some times, and it's much more about just going for it and just getting going. Did you do himself? Yes, Steam issues. Yeah.
This is what I live for, a real professional chat.
Yeah, it's just people not understanding gear sets, as you say, Sir Van Diegel. The people from Div 1 coming over, but also now we're so removed from Div 1. We're just, Division 2 has been out for 4 years. So, yeah. Well, almost 5. It'll be March, it'll be 5 years. So, you would think people just don't understand how the gear setting kind of works because they think you get. I know of a few people that completely didn't understand what like 4+ pieces. They thought you would get the bonus for each piece again, basically. So stuff like that. People, which is just you can just very quickly understand that is not the case by just doing minor testing. But that's of course as well kind of out of the purview of a lot of people. Bounty cheese. It's a burger from a pirate team burger joint. Yeah. Je voudrais une bounty with cheese. If you shoot it with the fire starter first, you can. I don't know what was that in reference to. Likely I said something, but shoot it with the fire. Oh, do you mean the pistol thing? The likely setting something on fire. But yeah, I don't go out of my way to do that. Also, I'm running survivalist usually. But really guys can cope with it. Think 2 steps ahead before you enter the mission. Well, no. Because that's also the thing. It's more of an annoyance because we had it and now they're taking it away. Because, we've already had some locks, which is, not being able to load loadouts. This just adds to it. And it's more that we had it and now they're taking it away. Without giving a good reason. They just give us a good reason and we might consider not yelling at you. Not yelling at the devs.
Because it's a tactical shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A tactical looter and a strategic looter and a tactical shooter.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And thanks for the kind word there, Zanzi. And glad you like them. I like making them, so I'll keep going, and hopefully you'll be around as well to enjoy them. Yeah. You guys up for maybe? Actually, wait. What was the? I wouldn't be against if you guys are up for it as well. Maybe a little bit of bounty cheesing, but likely more this zone. Oh, I should maybe do it on this character first a little bit. I have a few. Maybe Constitution Hall a little bit. But also I kind of want to do it on my third account for a little bit because it's SMGs and I do need a bunch of SMGs still for proficiency.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
So let's reform. I would feel bad kicking our... because you want in as well, Xander, I'm guessing?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Then
sounds really excited.
Yeah. So let's reform the group. Actually, wait. Let me give me a second. I'll swap accounts already. You don't really need.
IKEA, did you go to the toilet?
I did at some point.
Okay, good.
At least I don't need to pee anymore. So maybe. No, I'm dry. Okay. Yeah, no, I ran.
Have you considered talking to a healthcare professional about your bounty addiction?
Hi, I'm IKEA, and I haven't done a bounty in 72 hours. Nah, that's actually not even true.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Same as.
Yeah, because I need a minute. Now's the time to do it. As I'm messing up my... There we go. Password 7 times in a row there. As I'm gonna swap to my third account and farm up a little bit on them get some proficiency in. With the global event as well, I can run silly stuff and not really be a detriment to the team. I mean, I'll be a detriment to the team, but just with bad jokes. Some countdowns. Likely as well if maybe later on in the evening might end off with a few countdowns just so we can get more people. Thanks so much Essie for the donation there, the sticker. And and yeah, I didn't just release, you know. Yeah. You would think I'm not of that age or of that political station to need adult diapers yet. So we can still run to the toilet.
I am so sorry I've sent you down this path.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no worries. It's down to the path of the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, let's grab this lady and if you guys give me a second, I'm gonna. Although you can, I don't know if you guys have me on this third account. Salty and Xander likely do. I don't know if you do.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll put it in the chat. So it's that one. No underscore T underscore. You might actually already have it. Yeah, feel free to join on me. You guys give me 1 minute. I'm gonna slap together a few pieces. Because I'm gonna grab this because perfect clutch is perfect for bounties. So is perfect spark. Because this weapon damage is OP right now. I can't even say that with a straight face.
Is this build okay to come do bounties?
I'm about to run something completely silly, so it's you're asking the wrong person. Oh, or you can if you want to.
Sent a friend request. Is that what I've got to do to join?
Oh yeah. I'll go accept it.
It's a very odd way of doing a friends.
Yeah, it is. That you have to go out of the game, basically. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let me see. Salty already has me, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, of course, in my case as well, I'm making it worse by
Agent is now in your
having way too many accounts and stuff. So. Just briefly gonna make an horrendous build, but that will still do enough damage with Guardians and get some expertise in. Also, if you guys want to run some stuff for expertise, like these are the times to do it. We'll still get through it even with less than optimal setups.
What?
That thing that does the thing.
Yeah. That thing I do all those wanty runs for.
The thingy that does the thingy. Yeah, this character isn't of that level yet. Should have made a y'all mask actually. Let me grab some more weapons that have some stuff at the ready. Yeah.
I'll run a different build.
Yeah, I mean. We'll grab a Bullet King too, just so we have that at the ready. Because I think I have that one still as well. One more full auto thing. Oh, good times isn't a bad idea. Let me just mod this one up and then I'm ready. It's modded already. Yeah, let me turn on 5 directives as well. Run that. Oh, I should, what I should do as well. Do I have that though? Yeah. Should anybody set up to take foaming duties? Maybe, because I could set up for that as well if need be.
This is the only build I have, sorry. I am a wandering.
I mean, I have the build, I just don't know how good I'd be at it.
I mean, it's a good time to learn.
Oh,
in a low-risk environment, basically.
I can try.
Father of 2. There ain't nothing I can learn.
Because if you do it for a little bit, Salty, I'll swap off with you later if you want to do some shooting afterwards. But yeah, put this whole thing together, so just or I need to unsave it basically. Where's the chest I'm wearing? Yeah, let's head over to the archive and let's go get set up to do a few bounties there. Oh no, do we have any saved up actually on our characters? Because I should have a few as well.
Civilians in distress.
Let me check this one. Oh yeah, I have a bunch as well. If nobody else has, and we can always go farm a few here. Oh, actually, not here. We would go farm them here. Much easier spot.
Protecting hostile fire team.
I have like 7 or 8, so and yeah, worst case we'll go over to southwest and get a few more. I have
I think it's
how many do I have?
pretty much just like the fire clips, but Hasbro backpack, right?
So with the courier backpack, if you have it. Because you want to have that creeping death. But basically you want a creeping death backpack if possible. Because then you can foam both sides of a door.
Creeping death. Right? Hasbro, yeah.
Preferably, yeah. That one you can...
perfect creeping death.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't need Hasbro per se, but because here we're not going to get jammed or anything.
Yeah.
Civilians in danger.
Actually, I'll try already getting the bounty here because it might take a second. We're gonna start with some hyenas. Let's go down the list.
Target is nearby.
Friendly combatants.
Because it is the cheese here. Is that they all spawn next to us basically, or we can make them spawn next to us pretty easily. Oh, you're running Oxy? We have some ads joining the fight.
proxy kills do count as skill kills, right?
They should. And also Oxy might not like get kills really. Is the thing. But yeah, it weakens enemies, so if you're like going up against a red. Although well here with the door, if you get the door, you'll get a bunch of
Assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Chat for that heavy.
Serious trauma detected.
Target down. Good job.
Let's see what getting Xander up. 1 second. Oh wait. Oh no. They spawned up there. Thought I saw the door open, but it was just me looking weird, I think.
What? Oh, I'm lost. There's the elevator.
No.
That spawn down there always gets me.
Now we'll be coming through here a bunch, so.
Target neutralized.
I'll try to get some pistol kills in here and there for some ammo. Sorry. No, shooting something that is immune. You would think I had watched my own video, but you would be wrong. I made it. Why would I watch it? It turns out I need to watch it.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We should at the end of this also, I'm gonna try out that same, seeing if we can make it happen where it turns into a bloodbath. How many enemies we have at like this door or something. And yeah, so here we just run back out. Where's this convoy? Shall we engage it, actually? Actually, we need to. They're coming our way. You guys ready? They'll likely spawn still behind us, so...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do not run out of the buff. There we go.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I got the door if you can. There is a rusher in there somewhere, but...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There we go. all the murder. Let's go get set up for... Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Deletes. Oh, audio out of sync. Indeed. 1 second. As that should... Ah, didn't. 1 second. Somebody else can pop up bounty in the meanwhile.
Target is near you, Agent.
That should have fixed it. And there as well. Yep. As it likely was out of sync on Discord as well. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, sometimes when I swap characters or accounts, it does break in interesting and new ways. That is one of them. And the game audio should be there as well. And
Agent down.
I'm coming.
Oops. Why is my hive not going off?
Their cool skills is active, so whenever you're pulling out your shield, it's putting the hive on quickly.
Serious trauma detected.
Awkward.
Because yeah, we're taking out all 5 directives just for the... 1 second, I need to murder that one just so we have the buff.
I think I'll just respawn. I don't think I'm gonna get the ball.
Yeah. Watch out, there's still a bunch left. Yeah, let's respawn in. We let them get out too far.
Agent
That's fine.
0.
Well, Archie salty if you, or actually Xander. It's not respond this one. Yeah. Xander, one Xander is if you're close. Let us know. I'll respawn on you. Well, from the map, likely when you're here. Because the thing we're doing here is keeping the bounty alive by staying in here, and then once people are... Yeah, you're 50 meters away.
I can see the icons.
Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Is that, yeah. And Juro, you can respawn as well onto us. We should be out of combat, me and Xander. We're basically inside of it.
Cheers.
That's how we keep the bounty alive. Just so we don't have to start it from beginning, although like it doesn't
They're
really.
all spread out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
That went better.
Free firing.
I almost indirectly killed myself with my oxy.
Yeah.
It blew up a canister, which then almost killed me.
Yep. Watch out for those. It's gonna pop his chain, that will also shock everyone.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
We'll see Xander in 10 minutes now. That's the downside of Oxy sometimes. Sometimes you have to put it in places where you yourself will be. And that means...
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should go with skill haste instead of skill duration.
I mean, if we're out here, definitely skill haste already, because...
Nice.
Unless you're set up as a tag team or something.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Do we know if Resolve will also make components less for optimizing? Yeah, they said it's going to be halved for that, for optimizing. And I think it was already implemented as well in, I don't specifically remember it in PTS, but I think it was already there in PTS. I remember optimizing something and going, think it's cheaper. You know what, I'll go get my loot now.
Yeah, it felt like it was free.
Oh yeah,
What I spend now.
Yeah, you basically get to do twice as many items. So.
I'll be happy that you don't have to go to the DZ for it, like in Division 1.
Later in Division 1 as well, you had a bunch of ways outside of DZ.
Let's see what bounties I got.
Oh yeah, actually, I have a 10 yellow left as well. You know what, let's do I'm gonna pop a Outcast one. Let's do an easy one.
Target near you.
And here, it really likes putting the bounties here, so... It's actually pretty easy. But it's not as consistent as the other spot. And also, it's not as fast as the other spot, I would say. Could have just shot that Salter instead of that LMG guy. Yeah. Also, the game is not being nice to us and actually spawning stuff upstairs and stuff. I remember us getting lucky a bunch of times in the past of just everything spawning down there.
That's the target, Agent.
I'm pulling out my minigun. But actually, that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Agent down.
These are all names, of course. Huh?
I got you.
Well, no, I meant my minigun. Like, I'm shooting at named enemies. that guy is predisposed to dying. And that guy is a host of being dead.
Target down. Good job.
And we did it all for the content. That is the names. Of the names.
You got the target.
I'm pretty weak, but also, you know.
I was about to say, I feel like we're lacking a
That's
little
another
DPS.
one down. Good job, Agent.
I mean, yeah. If you give me an inspection, you might see some of the bad choices, some of the bad life decisions that led me to here.
Okay.
Because yeah, you know, this classic old red build, right? This is how you make red builds.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm doing some proficiency farming, but I still have enough damage to kill. It's fine.
And I look at your build library. Why?
Detected.
I mean, I need to become proficient.
What number is that one?
This one is number 72 dot. Not on the list. Also, yeah, I don't need to go that far. It's just mostly we don't even actually need to even go across out of the street. We just do that more so we don't instantly get shot at or instantly spot at. It's not a Call of Duty veteran. His chair doesn't have a bucket under it. Yeah. Indeed, the bucket is over there. No. Bucket is like there. Yeah, I remember raiding with some people in WoW that were, you know, just like, yeah, just piss in a jug. Just like, I'm taking a 5-minute break. Everybody else is too. Have I mean, I can kind of get it. Here's the thing, like, I pissed in jugs. Sometimes you have to, you know. You're on a tour bus or something. You're on a tour van, and you go like, okay, we can't stop here anywhere. They're not gonna stop it just for me. I should tour bus. Doesn't have onboard toilets.
Not a game, though.
Yeah, like, it's, you know, there's money on the line. We need to keep going. Okay, I'll just, you know, do my business in a place that I wouldn't normally, and then we'll take care of it. But for a game, I mean, I am willing to do a ton of stuff for the game, but I also have my limits. I mean, I'd do it if it like was a life or death matter or something, but we can take 5 and just
Right.
Game's not going anywhere. Especially for like WoW bosses, actually. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you are on them for an hour or something, but that's, or well, on a raid for an hour. You can take a 5-minute break in between.
Target down. Good job. You got the target.
Silly question, but Pistolero, do you actually need a pistol, or can I use? Is it just a sidearm?
Just a second.
Defender drone detected.
Well, does the shotgun work?
Should.
Don't think it does. I barely ever use that thing. Trying to think back, I did a bunch of testing with Pistolero at some
It
point.
counts as a pistol
Okay.
for Pistolero.
Yeah, it's just been forever, so yeah. Because actually, I think maybe even the wording on Pistolero is sidearm slot, right?
Yep.
Getting a kill with the weapon in the sidearm slot. But here as well, like I'm getting a few pistol kills in between. I have gunner. I guess it might be more gunners as well.
Target neutralized.
That fills up a
Good
bit.
work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because I can kind of negate it in many ways. Also, Xander here has gone to the pistolero build. I see. I'll pop one of my kind of YouTube ads was home laser mass spectrometer. Okay, that's quite a very specific targeted ad. Do you need to do mass spectrography? Then here is the tool for you. Yeah, that guy.
I was coming to save you, but that guy.
Yeah.
Shooting, so.
No worries. That's my first one. Doesn't have to start over a few weeks. So
Rogue
I
agent
didn't believe how much fun I'm having, not making mistake, wasting time on it. Yep. I mean, the game is a lot of fun. Oh, this guy is is one of our clanmates. Xander. This guy is not Zan Carroll.
That's the target agent.
I was afraid.
Oh, other side.
Yeah.
Oh, that will spawn in a while. Trying to get the back there. There.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh. one bus remaining.
It only had one foam left. It was back pretty quick, though.
That's your target.
Yep.
Oh, shit. And I'm dead.
What? Right?
You got the target. Nice.
I was about to say, like, is there more alive than I see?
Well,
cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a
when
time.
you killed the Guardian,
Nicely
it
done,
saved
Sheriff.
me. Gave me my health back. Because I was stuck in foam, and they were still shooting.
Well, let's go back this way indeed. What do you think of Iron Lung? I try to not think about Iron Lung. It's too sexy. Too sexy for its barrel. Too sexy for extra magazine size. That's actually its biggest issue. It's just it is a pretty good weapon, and you can make pretty good use of it. It has that long reload. I've been using it on ongoing. It's pretty good there, especially because ongoing as well as reload speed, and a bunch of it. So it's pretty good actually. And yeah, if it gets its +10, it'll be actually really good. What spot that uses Western bounties is about as good as it.
It must have put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah, likely. I'll reset it. I think easier would be a single door. Yeah.
Target is near you.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, we've tried a bunch of other spots as well, but But yeah, that one is about the best one. But also, yeah, with most of them, we didn't set, or I didn't set out to like find the bounties. It's just eventually we found out that like, oh hey, all the bounties go to the same spot. Hey, what is the easiest spot? And then that seemed to be it. There's also actually another pretty good one, but that one is a little bit more inconsistent. But also, I wouldn't mind retrying it because we could maybe get it to go to be just 2 doors, and that's in Southwest. But also because almost boats from Southwest and from
Target neutralized. Good work.
the zone above it. Eastmall, that's the word.
That's the target, Agent.
All of those go to that spot. So it's a little bit easier farming as well for some fat gems. I'm not getting any.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I wasn't getting damage numbers there. Or hits registration.
My backpack.
Hey, inventory's full. Yeah, you need a second in between.
Nah, I can get it later.
That was here as well. There's a little bit of time to just loot on, like I'm looting on the ground most of it. So.
Yeah, me and Toasty ran this thing one time and must have had 1,000 pieces of loot on the ground.
Let's have some variety in spots there in case. Yeah, that's also kind of the thing. Yeah, just a little bit of a different spot can already be. Also, this one, for instance, doesn't need any setup. That's also kind of the thing. Because we could transfer the world over and stuff, but that also takes some time.
Good job, Agent.
Also, it's actually easiest if you do have the character that has it, because sometimes you can, if need be, you can actually reset the world quite easily and stuff. Which you can't once you transfer to somebody else. You would need to get them back in to take ownership. To like reset it. Although we did have that, yeah, if we just all fast travel away to a shared spot, it'll kind of despawn everything over there except the loot.
Oh, if anybody gets a SVD that with detox, that's pretty decent rolls. If they don't want, I'd like to have it.
Yeah, we could also go to a viewpoint maybe later, as it's targeted there. I have 3 more here, so let's use up what I have, and then I don't know if you guys have some left still.
Just happened to see it when I was going
Target
to
is nearby.
They're all spread out.
Oh.
I don't think they have spawned in yet.
No, they might be invisible for you for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, they weren't quite there for me.
Just a little invisible. I'm charging up my minigun. The bird has arrived. A10 Warthog on station. A10 Warthog out of ammo, because that's also what happens to A10 Warthogs. Yeah, that right side is like, the hitbox sucks. And if nothing else, I'm getting a ton of receiver components, which I can definitely use. The only real downside is there's no like weapon handling or reload component to Guardian. But it's group wide, so you know.
It's better in group than solo. God, this thing sucks solo.
Yeah, it's also I think one thing they should maybe like if they were to actually wanting to make it better, a much better thing to do would be is they're gonna add damage buffs and stuff, I think, to it. But especially solo, you only get, usually, even for like public execution, you'll have like 5 enemies that are guarded and then 1 guardian. If they just up that to 2, that would already help a lot. Like just having more guardians in general. Because once you have the guardian buff, it doesn't matter if they're guarded or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes the enemy gets me. Also, it just being group wide, it's just.
Nicely done,
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid playing solo basically as much as possible. Anyway, it's just for it. And next up is Golden Bullet anyway. So.
Your favorite?
Yep, my time to take a break. Although actually, so I'm gonna save a bunch of levels on my main account. Just I have something to do during that.
You know, I was thinking like Golden Bullet. I find it better in group, but it's a group like we play because we're sharing the Golden Bullet solo because you really only have like the one dude and it'll run out pretty quick. But in group, I always found it like better.
Well, the thing is, in group, I dislike the mechanic. It's random. It's completely it's a complete randomizer race to who does what. Basically, once one person has the buff, but here, like all 4 of us get the buff right away as well, so that can be much more powerful.
That is.
Anyway, let's go kill Taft's platoon.
Target is near you, Agent.
I'm surprised the game is being actually very polite and putting everybody pretty close by. Also, the explosions is also actually kind of cool for...
Stand still, sir.
Especially, for instance, the other spot we have. The other spot we didn't. Hey, a lady death. They just fall in the door and because also there's a delay to the explosion, so it gets the next wave basically instantly. Because actually that clip I included, I was like, I don't know if it's at the end of it in the video as well, but actually during the gameplay you see me just like looking around going like, wait, that was it? I think also just literally like Xander's next line is just like, wait, that was it? Because that was basically as instant as you could make it. And just because it worked out with the explosions as well, just literally the explosion weakened the next wave right away as they spawned in, and then their explosions weakened the next wave, and oh, I'm out of ammo. This is like that the minigun still spins up if you're out of ammo. It's actually kind of hard to sometimes tell. Like, it's spinning up! Oh wait, why is it spinning up so long? Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Chatterbot.
Nice. Yeah, that's also a nice thing about just weapon types. We should be getting a bunch of exotics, man.
Oh, the hell?
Did you
the dude standing on the stairwell.
Oh yeah, there's one person here.
Yeah, I ended up on myself to get him.
I mean, that's one reason to run full hazard protection. Foam. And you can foam yourself.
Well, I've got the backpack for it, I think.
Yeah, that's... Well, the thing is, in here it's not needed.
Yeah. I don't think I've optimized for you yet, but I think I got it.
Good job.
And actually, after Negotiator, I'll be doing
Let me
some silly build and then...
I can check on that chatterbot. Just peek on it.
But then it's going to be, yeah, something silly afterwards and then foam. So. Are there any good spots in New York running low on those faction tactics? Kind of, but it's a little bit more of a setup. You have here, so over here, if you just run out, you can run across the street, and most of the bounties it wants to put them there. So that's a free spot. The other one is this building over here, the JTF shelter. But for that one, you need to, because the position it likes to put it is the streets here. So you have to be in a group, kind of. So one person runs out, and the other person goes over here and goes into the zone, in this zone, to make it that it doesn't spawn in that. Oh, sorry. Actually, I should fast travel. I was just talking. But yeah, the pier one you can mostly do Rikers there, and the other one mostly JTF or mostly. Yes, let's murder some JTF cleaners.
I would like to murder the JTF.
I didn't go rogue. My hand didn't go to my shoulder. Everybody saw.
Maybe I can swap weapons.
Yeah, that would be funny. Just oh yeah, no, but we've made that change, but also we now allow you to go rogue in the open world, and if you go rogue, you get to swap your weapons. There, best of both worlds. Wait, the pier one you can kind of do consistently, but both of them are also pretty long. Both of them are longer than this to get through, and then also to run back out. So. But of course, if you need the faction, then that makes it worth it.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
So screwed.
I'll leave that spot too. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Was Guardian myself. Hey. And finally, it's...
Good work.
Well, two things finally happened. Finally, my catharsis actually popped, and secondly, finally, it spawned them all at the same door. At one door. So technically, this place, you know, it is one door. Well, actually, no, there's outside as well. I mean, even there's also an outside. But yeah, it doesn't do it consistently.
Guarding location nearby.
Safe here can't fit if you do any pointers build-wise. Safe here can't fit it. Items to match with Iron Lung. Not at that time yet. Holidays and New Year's. Yeah, no. Yeah, and sorry as always. I'm always a little bit late on answering chat. Do we have actually any more?
I don't. Take mine in a minute. I've got to get some loot out of here real quick.
Yeah, no.
I have a few.
Okay.
Any particularly you want?
Well, specifically heroics mostly, and the faction doesn't really matter. We need to
inside.
Yeah, give Salty a second to get that, and then you can pop one. So yeah, let's do a few more here, and then maybe we'll go and do something else.
Oh, put it right over there.
Detected.
Yeah, until Salty gets out, it won't actually put it here. This is the reason we're running here, basically.
Ah.
So we're going outside of the bounty area. No, no worries. Just say that as well. We're basically going outside of the bounty area, and once everybody's out, then it's very likely to put it here. But still, sometimes even with us all here, it'll just be an asshole and put it all the way across the map. But we can just cancel it and retry, basically, is the thing. But yeah, actually to answer that question of items to match with Iron Lung. So yeah, ongoing directive is where I've found it works really well. You can just put it in Striker. It's just that reload will get you killed here and there is the thing. So yeah, you can pop on there. Sure. But it's pretty good. It is actually damage-wise, even with that long reload, it's actually doing okay damage.
No, just put it all the way down there again.
Yeah, I'll cancel it and then... but yeah, sometimes it does get in that habit.
Pick another one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let's do like maybe if you guys offer 2 or 3 more here, and then maybe go do a countdown or 2 if you guys are up for it. We can maybe get a few more people into that as well. I'm already at 9 out of 10 weak points broken.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Actually, Salty, you want to swap after this one?
The target.
Because you can actually think about it. You can get some weak points in.
I mean, we can, yeah.
Well, just also, like, usually doing the foamings is...
Target down. Good job.
Shooting is more fun, usually. So just to give you a chance as well to murder.
It's different for sure.
I mean, if you want to. Not if you don't want to. Because yeah, I'll swap after this one then. And then...
That's your target.
ouch.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I've never even ran this hill.
Now you had the reason. Because sometimes you need a reason to.
For sure. Figured one day I'll try it.
You got the target. Nice.
It's not too bad in here because the spawn
Looks
point
like
is
you earned
so
yourself
silly.
another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, it's usually as well the thing with running that you kind of need to know the spawns. But yeah, here.
If I got loot left up.
Here it should be pretty easy.
Yeah, I got a lot of loot in here.
Oh, we're done actually.
Yeah.
I was like, thinking about murdering someone, but it's completely unnecessary.
Of course you are.
Yeah, let's run that. Yeah. But yeah, if you want grab a red, I'll go. But I might need to actually. Yeah, let me do that. I might need to jump to White House for a second.
I can go full.
Do you want to, or?
That's fine.
I mean,
I'll do
I
it.
can keep doing it. I don't have to swap.
Oh,
if
I'll
you
do
want.
it.
Okay.
Right. I'll leave it up to you.
I think Xander said I didn't have a choice the way he said that. You understand?
Yeah, I shouldn't have loaded the build there, but at least grab a weapon I'm not proficient with. Okay. Yeah, Gerald, if you can up one. Because how many do you have actually still? Or
How many I got?
2 more left.
okay.
I've got a black tusk and a true sign here.
Okay. Well, maybe have what you guys use one of each, and then
Let's put it in the corner again.
yeah, I'll cancel it. And then yeah, let's maybe go do a countdown or two to round the evening off, and then okay. Put it somewhere else as well. I'll cancel that one too.
It ain't having it.
Sometimes it's a little bit stubborn like that.
Yeah, I'll pop them.
Target near you.
It's also completely random, basically. Sometimes it feels like one bounty really wants to go one place, but it's just rolling a one a few times in a row kind of thing.
My God, I got some frame rate drop.
Yeah, that'll start to happen as well if we're in one place for too long. It's likely as well, even though the game is despawning the enemies, still likely keeping that data there, and that'll likely like compound over time. The data that causes,
Yeah.
the mass graves to happen. Actually, yeah, after we're done with the bounties here, I'm gonna see about seeing if we can make that happen here as well.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, like that's the foam grenade, isn't that? Forgot I'm gunner in this.
An agent needs
Right.
assistance.
That's ugly.
Around that shield!
Target neutralized. Good work. Target You got the target. Nice.
Yeah. Things we do for proficiency.
That's another one dead.
With we, I mean
Job,
me.
Agent.
And with me, I mean, you know, leeching off friends. Yeah, let's do one more, and then at the exit of it, I'm gonna actually, I'll toss a grenade at my feet and respawn in and see if it does it again. Just to see. Foam is fun to play when you have a team that shoots the foam, then we sometimes a matchmaking. Yeah. And that's a reason very much as well I enjoy, especially on heroic and below, fire eclipses more than foam eclipses. It's just you have so much more agency basically. And yeah, one of you guys pops one. Because I'm all out. Well, I have one normal one. That's one out left. Also, yeah, we've been in this zone for a bit, and yeah, it spawns.
Didn't put it there.
Yeah, I'm on the map whenever it pops in.
Disconnected.
Delta. Yeah, you should be able to get back in with that. There's also a convoy coming. So we'll likely need to deal with that.
The target is nearby.
Which faction is it? That's recent.
Location nearby.
Yes.
Let's deal with the once Jeru's back, and let's deal with the convoy first. Although I'll put him there, so yeah, we kind of have to fight both, like, or we can just let them get past us and you know,
let them get together.
Yeah, it might be a self-solving problem. My favorite kind.
If I can see the play, I'm down to 65 FPS. Pretty jumpy.
Is it letting you back in?
It's getting there slowly.
Right. There we go.
Well, they come straight to us.
Yeah. I'll just murder a few.
An agent is back online.
Yeah, just watch out. They'll spawn behind here. We should kind of see about clearing out the True Sons because they won't respawn. Or they won't spawn a second wave.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just fine, I'll just come here for out that door.
Agent down. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, come get you.
No, I was gonna respawn. I didn't think you could make it.
Oh no, well, I mean, it's safe. As in, we'll have one more wave, but
Detecting
saving it.
hostile contacts.
I can't move.
Explosion should. Hey, the rail splitter is proficient. Yay. Now we'll run my next favorite weapon, which is, of course, in loving memory of Dot, who is still alive, weirdly. We'll run the apartment. Actually, let me solve this as well. Hey, measure doesn't feel so bad when you get like the rate of fire burr from something else.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There's all the different rate of fires. Like, Hey, you like different rate of fires every 7 seconds? Here, every 2 seconds you have a different rate of fire.
An agent needs assistance.
Target down. Good job.
Out of habit, I put down a hive. That hive is not gonna help much. So put down a booster hive. And one more exo. It is a Lady of the Death.
I haven't had a single exo yet.
Seems like a skill issue.
Yep.
Have you just tried harder?
Nope.
Wow.
Kinda stopped caring.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
About exos? That's blasphemy.
I'm probably going to have to disconnect after this when I'm going down to like 40 FPS.
Oh yeah, well, then we'll make this one our last one. I'm starting to drop friends here now as well. Also, while I like doing bounties, also not for infinite amounts.
Maybe you could grip your frames tighter so you won't drop them.
You got the target. Nice.
I didn't drop frames until I swapped builds. I don't know what it was.
What? Did the master of bad jokes just groan about another bad joke?
I mean, yeah, that's the approval. That's a sign of approval. You know, like.
Right.
Actually, can somebody wait at this door? Here.
Yeah. Go ahead. I want to see it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go stand on top of this grenade
Serious trauma detected.
and respawn in. Let's see if it happens here as well.
What are you trying to do?
So last night, if I respawn back in, it
Signs. 0.
turned into a murder of crows.
Goodbye.
Let's see if it happens here too. I hear some, but it's all upstairs. Wait, let's try it there then. Because I think it wasn't in the last room, I think. It's only in the... Is it maybe also connected to the global event? I'm not sure. Is it put a bunch of bodies here? Oh.
Yeah.
Are we the baddies? Wait, give me 1 second.
Wait,
Yeah.
They don't count as weak point kills, though, do they?
No. They fixed it at some point at the underground. But yeah. There's a... Wait, does it spawn them in for you guys as well then?
Yeah, that's for them. That's why I'm able to shoot them.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah.
I'm surprised that it spawned them in for me. I didn't think it would.
Because, yeah, actually, yeah, if you guys wait here for a second, let's...
I wonder
Only
if it spawned
spawned
them
in a
the other
couple
room, too.
hyenas for me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I see the hyenas too.
Agent.
Did you really have to phone me?
You're standing on one.
I'm already dying.
Yes.
Yeah, you're under here somewhere.
Agent vital signs.
Yeah.
0.
Also, a marauder spawned in this zone as well.
You have to summon one of those again.
Also, it's doing the grenade effect. Okay, so it's not as many as over there, but
They're just still here, but I didn't see them come back in again.
yeah. No, but I had them also like,
Knew their weak spot.
yeah, they were alive for a second and started dropping basically.
So what did it do upstairs then? Did it change anything?
Likely there's a... It's weird that it's not doing it downstairs, and also it's weird that it showed me a few of the circles of like the grenade kind of thing. Here's completely empty for me.
Yeah, it's empty up here too.
Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. I'm gonna jump to But I'm totally gonna. I need it to be somewhere where there's good lighting, though. So I'm trying. Likely the. Although that one, and the police station. The police station is pretty well lit. Or the National Archives. I was thinking about this thing as well, where you go on the route. That one's harder to get.
I've got it right here.
But yeah, that's a funny one. I kind of also need to try it without the global event, see if it's because of the global event or if it just, you know, we just, because I feel I've likely respawned like that at some points in the past.
Yeah, I think you would have seen it before.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
But yeah, we can try that a different time. I'm gonna donate a bunch of stuff. Get even more proficient with some of these. And I'm basically done with some of these, so that's pretty good. And I'm gonna go back to a normal build, like this, and then make it abnormal by putting that there, and putting let's say that there. I have two of these. Why?
Wow, I actually got a maxed out skill mod that I don't have yet. I mean, it's probably the most useless of them all, but now I've got it.
Yay. Let me guess.
Now I've
pulse health or something?
Yes, 18.6% health for the pulse.
First guess. Who's the master?
Is there any mod that's more useless than that?
I mean, yeah, plus one mortar. Plus something scan range.
Yeah, of course, those that you already get through the profession.
Well, at least that one, yeah, that one at least doesn't have a specialization equivalent.
The worst thing about the scan range thing is that it's even less than the specialization one.
I mean,
Mortar
yeah.
ammo is at least the same.
No, the mortar is +1, and then the specialization is +2. I'm pretty sure.
Sure.
Yeah, because most of them are worse than the. Because you also have cone size. I think is also less. I mean, I believe actually all of them are less, or maybe I'm forgetting one of them, but I think all of them are actually less.
It's +1 extra mortar ammo, the specialization one. That one is actually the same.
Okay, that one might be indeed the same. Might have been a bad example. Well, because yeah, also turret you get like +10 damage instead of +5, but at least that one like it's linked to demo, so that makes sense a little bit. But most of them are like that. So which other ones do? Because yeah, also +10 duration instead of 5, right? Or technician. Yeah. So. And then range +10 instead of 5. And effect duration. But at least for these other ones, like the effect duration, at least, you know, you're not always running gunner or something. But yeah, it's... Oh, I think actually that's why I remember the mortar. That one is the only one that is the same. That might be actually the reason I remember that one. Because I think even the Seeker one as well, right? Yeah.
And now finally take the pulse health mod off my list.
Nice to see you, Agent.
He made a list. He's checking it twice. Which mods are naughty? Which mods are nice?
No, I do actually have a sticky note, like a digital sticky note from the app on my desktop with all the skill mods and only the ones that I'm missing, the maxed out ones.
Yeah, I need to make something like that for my main account as well, and just see about moving some stuff around. Making sure. Although likely I'll just, once that thing is in, I'll just go and farm skill mods on each of the characters till they're maxed out. Because especially when they're on legendaries, it's not too hard. I just haven't done it, really. Yeah, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll go and do some setup for countdown.
I'm gonna jump out for a bit.
No
yes, same here. I need to go AFK for a few minutes.
Yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Well, then, also,
I might be back. I'm not sure.
Okay. No, I'll be going for a little bit, so maybe till later.
I'll come back.
I will be back, but I have to leave you for now.
Yeah, we'll likely do a countdown and then you're back. You're back.
Good game.
Yeah, thanks for joining, Sylvan. Yeah, you up for it, right, Jay? Or?
Yeah, sure, man.
And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to let us know.
Where are you? Do you want this 511? It's reasonably rolled.
Yeah, no, I'm not on the account. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having a look at it. Yeah. Maybe it's the perfect piece and I'll feel horrible that I'm on the wrong account. But yeah, I'm on the wrong account.
It's not that. Don't get your hopes up that much.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
It's the only one I got, though.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Break it down, man.
I mean, I do it for a reason, but yeah. Because I'm doing that one on my second account. But also that's going for full red. Is the premise. Let's see if anybody wanted. No. Well, let's start with a challenging one here, just because it's likely going to be. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. We can just matchmake because we're not that full yet. Yeah, feel free to decline that one. I'm gonna leave that.
You have left the group.
Then I'll invite you.
I can't actually decline things because I've swapped my keys and I don't know what the decline key was.
Okay.
Something else.
No, you can also accept it and then just leave as an option. I'll get you back into the group. That was actually.
No.
No, so that one you can accept.
Right. Has joined.
So we're just gonna group up and matchmake from here instead of making our own group because it'll be faster. And then yeah, this one you can accept again. Savage Wolverine could be interesting after a little bit, but also like the gap between that one and the Shield Splinter is already gonna just increase. They were kind of in their same ballpark, but yeah, the Savage Wolverine is just, do you use an AR at that short of a range with an unkilled talent? That much. I'd be on an SMG already, basically. Well, at least it is a buff to it. Wait, about that being faster. Why is weren't we getting an invite? Oh, I was matchmaking for a mission there because I am awake. I know a lot about this game, guys. Promise.
Hey, at least you know.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Because I was like suddenly looking in the corner going, wait, why are we matchmaking for a challenging federal emergency?
Agent is now in your group.
I did give us lead anyway, so didn't even save any time really. Is that what are you actually, Ranger? Yeah. You're in the Hunter's Fury.
All right. Question for you. So,
yeah, sure.
I have. I've got this P90,
Mm-hmm.
and if I equip in my second slot, so out of those,
Oh, it doesn't. It will not update here that quickly. Actually, that last guy didn't join you. Because yeah, we're starting now. But which one did you mean?
it's just I can't work out which is best. Or the P90 hits so much harder, but it's that much slower.
Versus which weapon?
Communication relay.
One of the types of vector, the
Dark Winter.
I've got the Dark Winter, but
Oh, just a normal. Yeah, normal vector will hit harder and will actually do more DPS, but it'll run out of ammo.
Is a radioactive green
Is
that's what I find is
yeah.
with the P90 with the 50 mag.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Yeah, because you have the extended mag as well for the.
Yes, yeah, but it's only. I mean, with my extra bullet, it gives me 30. It gives me 40 bullets.
Okay, now yeah. So I mean, because there is also a one to give. Well, 45. Is you have 35 or 45.
System malfunctioning.
Is the one under.
This is one of the other vectors. It's the.
Okay, yeah, those aren't that great because it's mostly the 45 vector that really has the punch to really be great.
System reactivated.
By me not paying attention there as well, we've made it a 7-man instead of an 8-man.
Agent down.
But also, a bunch of our team is pretty weak. Including me, because I'm running an apartment. Also, we didn't have a filled starter ending, so it's just... Looks like the other team is actually doing okay. They seem to be on the second hunter. I'm going to the third.
System back online.
Let's see. Reactor containment likely. Yeah. Actually, if they're going containment, it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Because the main is admin, so it's next to reactor.
Always surprises me how many people don't actually look at the map.
Oh, yeah. Although most of the time I don't make that level of distinction either between stuff. It's that other people were running the other way and I was like, why are they doing that? It was also, yeah, it wouldn't cost us too much time. But yeah, some people don't look at the map at all. I mean, even even in normal play. At the chest. Also, yeah, if you're looking for a specific, like, some of the better weapons in that category, in SMGs, especially for high-ends, the MPX and the Banshee for, well, till next season, they're not getting buffs. Well, Banshee is actually, so Banshee might be, you know,
area secure.
Pretty future-proof, so.
Serious trauma detected.
And most of it because they're just really good all-rounders. And then, yeah, the vectors can really burst out a lot, but all of them have kind of damage per mag issues, kind of. Which, for PV, you just run out of ammo too much.
I never run out of ammo.
Well, then shoot more.
Yeah, try.
Yeah. No, it's more the thing is in a lot of stuff you won't. But then, well, also you're running gunner, right? That helps a bit. Because, for instance, as well, one thing you could do if you have one of those is, especially with Hunter's Fury, you can pair it well with Firewall.
Right. I haven't actually got that.
Unlocked
only
yet.
done Tactician and Gunner.
That was a good one to unlock. It has especially has a shield that adds a ton of damage.
Right.
So, especially since you are running a shield as well, you can just get a damage bonus from it, basically. But yeah, also if you're interested in experimenting out with builds, you could also always Striker works well as an all-rounder.
I'm actually running.
Evacuate the
I've got
facility.
Heartbreaker on. I like the look of your Heartbreaker tech tank. So
yeah, especially for solo, I can totally recommend that because I totally already recommend it.
Well, is it no good for group then? Damn it.
It's pretty well. The thing is, in group, I would usually go more for other things personal.
Right.
It'll still work, but I much rather be.
It's just like it's so bloody common.
It is very cookie cutter, but sometimes you also just need to cut the cookies.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
That's the thing. But it's handy to have, especially if you want to get into incursions and stuff as well.
Well,
so.
that is one thing I really would like to do. I need an Oreo. I need one.
Yeah, it would fit very well as well in that build, for instance. But yeah, for that one, you definitely do want to put together a striker with a chest.
Yeah.
That will make it.
Fine, that's my priority then.
But striker is also pretty easy to make, so that's also like if you already have a coyote, especially. Not that you even really need it, but especially for the incursion one, because you can make it with the chest. You don't even need like a Cheska chest or anything. You can just have a contractors or a Fox Sprayer or a Cheska or a Grupo in like one of the other slots, which is pretty easy to farm.
Oh, I've got it all.
Oh,
you know, it's
just putting it together and just
that's it.
Oh yeah, that's half of the fun at least.
You've reached the administration.
Eventually, once you do it a few times, you'll get used to it, and it's just swapping builds becomes second nature.
I've been playing this since release. My low watch score is more of a more to do with my inefficiency when I'm running around. I get distracted very
I know it's
easily.
your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the
Guilty as well. Okay. Well, that's half the fun, as long as you're basically enjoying the game. Because that's also the thing for most of it. That's also why I'm, for instance, okay. For instance, here I'm running stuff for proficiency even and stuff. It's fine, but sometimes as well, for instance, for incursions and stuff, you basically, you can make it a lot easier on yourself by having the right setup. I could always we sometimes as well do just some incursions. We haven't done many lately, but because then we're usually with like 3 experienced people, and then we just can carry someone through. But there's also other places if you are like more interested in just really getting it done, like Dodd. I don't know if you've ran into him yet.
Who? Sorry.
Dodd.
Oh yeah, I watch that a lot on YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, because they usually have it, quite often actually have teams going. Because I sometimes also just grab some of the people that he uses for those, and I'm much more impromptu. They usually have like days where they're doing it for like 6-7 hours. Or just I feel bad for this guy, but also I don't want to feel this leave the circle. I'm leaving him dead there.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trying to get the objectives.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
What is the next part of the BTS? The 19th, unless it got changed at some point. But last we heard, the 19th. Well, yeah, no. Also, if there was some changes to that, it would have been in the notes, in the dev notes thingy. I'm a little bit out of optimal, but I'd rather just sit here and make sure this completes.
Agent down.
I'll get my looting in because now's the time to do it.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Oh, we need to get those people up actually, if they're unless they die. You have a high chance of dying, and if they die, they might be dead.
System rebooted.
Once it goes to the next phase.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Yeah, let's go get the big
When
chest.
you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I'm gonna look here for loot as well. No. And yeah, the northern extraction, so it's not too far. An Oreo always down for incursion. Well, Jareel here said they want the Oreo. And they're not too hard to get, especially if you're, can go in with a team that kind of...
System malfunctioning.
Is already, knows what's gonna happen. Which isn't uncommon nowadays. There's plenty of people... Oh, that's not player.
Agent
That is, in fact, a hunter.
System restored.
Yeah, you should be able to get me.
An agent needs assistance. Rogue hive detected.
Yeah, which half of the team is on this other hunter. It's a little bit spread out. Also, watch out that you don't go down again while weakened. Also, there's, the hunter's loot is down the street a little bit. So just to make sure you get it. There's a bunch over there as well. Alright, we had 3 out of the 4 hunters, so that's at least a start. Oh, the 4th hunter is over there. Luckily not anymore. But I didn't catch where he went.
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
When you're ready,
Do one of these. Even if they hack it, what does that even mean? There we go. all my loots. That guy sledged himself. Kind of curious, actually, what some of our allies are running. It's magazine size, of course. Hey. I'll never understand magazine size.
Helo inbound.
Also, where was that chopper? Because all those brand bonuses, losses add up to more than you'll gain with that extra magazine size. You're just doing less damage with more bullets, which seems like a bad trade-off. But yeah. I know I chat for the timer. Loot and we'll run, although we have plenty of time. Some fireworks.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you saw that in the Twitch chat.
Left your group.
Drill. Carrot is offering to help with grinding at the Oreo as well.
Safe area entered.
Here to check something out?
And the only downside as well with Canton is you don't get to have the global event on. So. No stars or anything. I think got a lady death along the way, so. I'll take those. And I'm gonna set up for one more. Like that. Am I winning, Dad? You're winning, son. I mean, I'm alive. I came back with a bunch of countdown credits. Is that what we were after? But yeah, likely I'll do one more if you guys want to join on me. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to make that known. We can slash invite you in, most likely. I have 3 people here so far.
Member has joined your team.
Well, also, I should donate some stuff because likely I'm full up on. Yeah. There we go. Anybody else? Yeah, no. Shall we do a heroic on this one? All the enthusiasm.
I'm easy.
Whatever.
Yeah, let's go heroic then. There's 3 of us. I'm gonna start with silly stuff.
2.5.
Nah, 4. You'll have to carry us. Double. Nah, it'll be fine.
Agents group receive.
Might get the close range buff. We might get.
You have joined a group.
And worst case as well, if it like starts going bad, I'll just swap to having Oreo. Because I'm kind of running a half for the proficiency. What was this thing? Yellow core, but then hazard? Oh, it's for hazard protection. Yeah, no. It's fine though. The rest of us are pretty powerful. There's a bunch of strikers. Well, that other team will struggle a little bit maybe. Hey, see, I'm above 1K. I'm not getting kicked anymore. Yay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but finally, did I get kicked at one even once? I don't think so, actually. I mean, I've been kicked before as just, you know, they needed the spot or something, but...
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not
Who
sure
would kick a Nokia? You might break your foot.
the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Although, yeah, I think as well, like for most of it, I've been running either with
We need to shut down the
on stream people or like I had Oreo in there where, you know. So here I have a Slayer, so
Emergency lockdown
oh, we do have the close range buff.
15 minutes lockdown.
Although we'll get it a little bit later.
Power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the
Do the button that's on my head of everyone.
System disrupted.
Also, we have not and got and dog.
System restored.
We should have coordinated our entry and put the names together so we got not got dog.
Trauma detected.
We just, you know.
Jay is not showing a clan tag for me.
Yeah, that's, yeah. So yeah, sometimes it breaks in Canton.
Plan of
But
one,
we
baby.
should
Hmm?
we should get that guy from the other group and make it God not far.
Yeah. But end matter it not. And yeah, we likely get. The other team was actually on point. They're going containment by the looks of it. Let's go join them. Actually, they're going cooling by the looks of it. Or well, they're like standing on the corner to go either. So let's go join them. We likely then get these hunters.
Shade tech detected.
No. So I'm gonna take the inner rats. And yeah, with it being on this side, we're gonna go containment cooling.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I would think.
Hostile striker
I'm
drone
assuming.
detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Oh. That is what is going on.
Assault turret detected.
Now let's get in the boxes. Let's start capturing them.
Rogue sniper turret
It's much better
detected.
to...
Hostile sniper turret detected. High risk target detected.
Here. Anyway, we have the close range buff, so damage wise we should begin.
Oh, I just deleted the named.
Yeah. I was hitting for 3.5 million or something without even a stacked striker. Yeah, just in the back corner, right? Yeah. Which is fine. We can grab that and go to cooling. From the south. I'll keep that honey badger. Pretty good. Somebody was in a hurry to get to cooling. They're basically in it. I'll take this right. And yeah, likely this will be my last because I'm starting to feel the sleep.
System.
Feel the schlap. Like they put a jammer here. That's not fair.
System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I read this guy's name as ASMR, the first clan tag for a second. Just because it's AMR Stushi. But
System restored.
and the little chest is by the
Data transfer halted.
lever.
Target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
I'm curious in a second to see actually what that 18K is running.
Items. Gear and weapons.
Really? He didn't slather himself in like juice or something? And like
Nope. He might even have mods in his gear.
Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's build showcase, I'm running some gear and some weapons and some mods in there. I have some skills underneath it, and I have a pistol equipped in the pistol slot.
But that's a weapon. Why are you being redundant?
Is a pistol a weapon? What is a weapon? If I use a pistol to hammer in a nail, is it still a weapon?
Power grid.
These questions and more.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
If I stab you with a pistol, is it a knife? I'll go for
If you can
the...
stab me with a pistol, do you really need a ballistic weapon?
Safety protocols activated.
Yes. Does more damage.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers.
This
and
guy going
remove
for
any
it?
busted fuses.
What am I going for?
Power surge.
See the other guy going for it.
Electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
High-risk target approaching.
I'll just run through. He almost made it. Xander's getting that one. Oh no, actually no. It's not. He is not. It's from the Not clan, so he's not getting the objective. You should change the clan name to that as well. Instead of not so a clan, not doing objectives.
The new grid. This may take a
Too long.
That's what you said? That she said? That he said? That we said?
Yeah, that's what she told me. To be fair, she was fairly shallow. So. Badumtsch.
I'm happy I'm being a good influence on you.
Seriously though, the limitations for clan names are...
Power grid stable.
I think it's 15 characters.
I mean, no space objectives would fit, right? No cap, kill all. just that. In all caps. Down goes the last one.
Nice.
Let's get the big chests. Northern extraction.
Move to the extraction point. Torres,
Easy.
waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Maybe not your clan would be a good idea as well.
Yeah, no. And technically correct if someone is inspecting you.
I've got to point out, finding your channel on YouTube is a nightmare. Because all you get is...
What, you don't like furniture?
Yeah, that's it. Page after page.
Yeah. That is, yeah, that's an issue, but also, yeah, at this point, I've had this name for a while, so...
I was going to say, I think you should demand it off of them.
Yeah. But yeah, the thing I usually say is when people are looking for this to do IKEA Division 2, then it usually pops up, I think. At least. But yeah, just doing IKEA, I mean, Google just goes, wait.
You spelled that wrong.
Yeah.
No, you
Wait,
really have. That's it.
Miss another hunter?
Get on that helo. Got hunters incoming.
No, the hunters haven't spawned in. Oh, well, they spawned in there.
An agent needs assistance.
We did have one disconnect. That man got disconnected.
Yeah, he was doing the ultra pomic.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's what you get for being named God. Also, I'm being shot by
System.
an ally for like a billion shots there. And yeah, what we need to do here, we have the close range buff. We need to be brave. Brave little soldiers. Oh, I did not see him though.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I tried being brave. That's what it got me.
Rogue hive detected.
Yeah, which I had to not full die. Oof.
Agent down.
Cutting it close there. If your hive wasn't available there, you would have been dead.
That was calculated.
Not calculating. That's what the NOT stands for. Actually, I want to know, what was this guy? Ah. So he has +1 skill tier from that for his shield and hive. Okay. SHD means nothing. Also, this chopper is... that's what happens when you inspect. Oh, we lost the second one even?
Agent is now group leader.
That's a weird place to crash. I haven't seen many people crash like now.
Probably worried we're not going to do it.
Yeah, you're just... I'm gonna save my hardcore character. Oh, wait.
I heard something.
just in case, I'm gonna edge over here.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
There we go. We made the pyramid.
Are we sure we sent enough flares?
Nope, we needed one more. Torres is pretty blind, I don't know if you know. We have that.
Let's get you home.
True Patriot explosions. And that's also the worst way to do True Patriot without the backpack. You're not even providing 8. You're providing 8% of the buff together without having opportunistic. We can get this, but we need to watch the timer. 10, 9, 8.
Yep, totally worth it.
Yep, no loot, so it was fine.
None.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you.
Actually, a chance you get the right one there. Not dog, got not far. Yeah. Cats close by.
Wow. 137.
Oh.
That
yeah.
sucked.
Yeah, we only got 1 hunter at the start, so 5 total. Yeah. Weapons and stuff, yeah. I mean, if I ever make a clan, it's definitely going to be either Purple Gang or it's going to be Things and Stuff. And yeah, TAS, things and stuff. Yeah. Or just Kia, of course, which makes sense as well. Because then I can make a character named I, although, well, I is going to be taken. Also, I don't think you can do one letter. Because then I can have Kia I instead of IKEA. Can't tell where the names are massively stretched. Yeah, sometimes that happens. But usually with me, I've altered my UI a little bit. So what usually happens with me is that it goes off the screen to the right. Sometimes you see it happen. But yeah, I've had the stretched ones as well. Back when I had the UI on this account separated from the other UIs. I'd reset the UI for this account, basically. At the start for a little bit. And yeah. Pulled up my other account, looked at the map. Potomac Relief and Historic are completed. That's why it won't work. So I guess I'll have... No. Yeah, if they were... But, well, I mean, did you complete them? because yeah, they need to be... you need to have it be literally all of them here. So, yeah, Relief Camp, Historic District, the B1... the garage one. There's one other one here, right? That yeah, I don't remember them all, but yeah, you need basically everything to not be, because otherwise, yeah, it will go to there. Because the annoying thing is, if it's in this zone, because bounties of this zone sometimes also go to this upper right area. So yeah, you kind of need to set it up completely. Because yeah, if you have other bounty or other side missions that weren't complete, because one of the things that does complete everything is if you boost basically at some point, so before actually getting to World Tier 5. But yeah, if you have any other side missions on the map still, that's not what happened. But then likely then maybe in some way they got completed. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna ABC, what? Oh. Wait, did you what happened there? What was that? Oh, Ike. Okay, yeah, now I get it. I'm like, what happened there? But it's under, yeah, there. IKEA. Yeah. I mean, if I were to make one, it's totally gonna get called Purple Gang.
Check something out.
I have to, right? there is one classic thing associated with me, which is that. And then also for entry, you would need to make a purple build. You know, just or a 511 build, or an improvised build. Just
thanks for making the deal.
Basically honorary purples in some ways. But yeah, I'm gonna clean up this real quick. Just donate everything, most likely. And I'm gonna thank Jay and Xander as I'm gonna hop off the voice. Yeah,
thank you.
Thanks for running about and doing some bounties. Yeah, I'm yeah.
We haven't even done half a clan level tonight.
So about that, yeah, that's well. It's the last few, so they go up in a lot, right? Because how much do we even need for this one? What does it even say?
If you go on if you click onto the next one, the red one that still has the lock on it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go.
It shows you on the right side.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we'll get this done. But yeah, last few levels before completely being done. Actually, let me see if I got my contribution here. Oh yeah, I already got it. And hey, what a surprise. The Kias are combined more, but you know, Xander is apes together strong as one person, stronger. A joke went over. But I'll take the moral victory, but Xander is taking the technical one. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off voice here, otherwise I'm gonna hang about forever. But yeah, it was fun running with you guys, and hope to see you again.
All right, people. Thanks for the run.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Let me catch up the last few things here. Purple Oxy build, call it Purple. Well, I've already named a build Purple Haze and Purple Haze 2. Where are they even? Because, although yeah, an Oxy build would be the thing to call a Purple Haze, but I went the lazy route, and my two purple builds are already called Purple Haze and Purple 2 Turret Boogaloo. And yeah, Purple Haze is just an AR one, but you know, it's still purple, so you know, Purple Haze. Because the Oxy build would kind of suck to make it with this. It would be, you know, an ineffective build, and then a not general build. It's not ineffective. It's pretty effective, but it's you can't just, because I've done most missions with this build basically. And I've actually been doing a little bit of, I want to get that Vigilance backpack, and then we'll likely actually, likely tomorrow I'll sit there and, because I'll be doing some photo editing anyway. In the background, I'll just run the other account and just craft some Vigilance, try to get some 511 Vigilance backpack on that other account. If I do, we might actually take it out for a spin a little bit, because if I just have Overwatch instead of Obliterate, now it's a little bit too annoying. It's just on the edge of being okay, but if I have a Vigilance backpack instead of the Composure that I have now, it will be okay. So. Yeah, and yeah, I'm gonna head off. In the meantime, as well, I'm gonna actually, and indeed, excuse me while I shoot this guy. As I murder a famous song. On the Twitch end, I'm gonna send everybody over to somebody. I'm going to figure out who that somebody is right now. Oh, hey, I see. someone who be online and running some they're going to find Birdie. So yeah, I feel I have to. There's no reason not to. As I see another few names online, but Toasty's online, so I mean we have to, right? It's the law. So yeah, I'm gonna send the Twitch people over there. YouTube peoples, enjoy your evenings further, and yeah, feel free to go and watch all my videos twice and give me some ad revenue. Yay! No, but yeah, just enjoy your evening further, and I'm gonna send the raids towards as I'm trying to get this to work. I still need his name. Annoyingly, the in the thingy only shows 5 names, which is usually as well names that you've already raided. The toast is not showing up there. We'll do it like that. There we go. As we'll start that raid, and I'll fill in the 10 seconds that it takes for that raid to go through, and then I will say, as always, as I'm stretching it, have a good night.
Late. Hey there, Lemmy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
You're
Thanks.
running many end of the day. Duo.
Hey there, Akia.
Yeah. Yeah, which stuff?
Thanks for the rate. Appreciate it.